Okay, there. How the hell's it going, everybody?
Okay, there.
Oh, nope. Nope.
How the hell's it going,
Shut up, me. Go away. Nobody wants to hear you. Nobody wants to talk to you. Goodbye. Goodbye. Fuck off, bish. Anyways, how's it going, everybody? It is decently late. That is not my fault. That is Raz's fault. What? Everything. Basically, Raz pulled me into a movie as soon as I got home from doing errands. But I do have good news. We do have some good news from the last subathon. I just purchased the new washer and dryer today, and they will be delivered on Tuesday. That was actually one of the things that I was taking care of while I was out. So, we might be able to wash our clothes again. So, all that's left now is the AC. I may end up having to do one short fundraisery type of stream at the beginning of October, mainly because we've got a new, or not a new, but mainly because there's a trip that I'll be taking in October to the retro game show in Portland. And I want to make sure that I'll be able to afford that without issue. I am still working on, like, learning how to deal with doing a convention circuit. Sir, is the Queen's gonna be in Fortnite? Oh, so you mean we get to watch her die again? Excellent. Also, call for an uprising. What do you mean call for an uprising? What's going on? Oh, I see. That got brought up. Call for an uprising. There we go. Understandable. Aki Watchtail says, I'm new. Well, how's it going, Aki? New over here on Twitch or new to my channel and stuff in general? Which one? T-Order is going to be here tomorrow. Nice, Ghost. That's excellent. Am glad. Jack Potadon said, I found you on YouTube. Gotcha, gotcha. Aki says, watching the channel live. Gotcha. So both of you are new, but familiar enough with what I do where I don't have to be like, okay, guys, I know I'm a VTuber, but fair warning, we're going to talk about spicy things. Quipor says, my first time watching Cirrus on Twitch. I usually watch on YouTube. Nice. Fuck that. Was that Lord Dumpy? Yes, it was. Did I watch plenty of your YouTube videos on... I watched plenty of your videos on YouTube? I'm sorry. That feels like a terrible waste of your time. Got home and there was a random stack of papers about an inch thick on your bed. Oh, Jesus. Oh, Jeebus. All right. Let me go ahead and get things set up for the two topics I am going to be doing first before getting into Community Day stuff. We'll try to get those done somewhat quickish. That way they'll be ready to go in the editor. And we'll be able to just start hanging out. See the new Sonic trailer? Yep. Guess the only thing that lives in the caves of Bulbasaur, Zubats, and Lord Dumpy. The One OK Rock song is Vandalize. Man, that's gonna get cucked. Dude. Also, does anybody know why fucking Sappho, the hypnotist, is being talked about on Twitter right now? Are people just like... Are people just now, like, rediscovering that she's a piece of shit? Or, like, what's going on there? Stoff says she died, I'm pretty sure. Oh? What a shame. People found out her friend is a lesbian. Oh, that's not news. Sub says at least that's what I last heard. Gotcha. I guess we'll have to see. Give it time. I don't know. I was reached out to about it, and I don't know what all's going on there, so... No idea. Fire Sparks. Would I hug a Zubat? Yes. I would hug a Zubat. And then my love would turn it into a Crobat, because that's literally how they evolve. Yeah. That's the best way to, Oh, wait, what the hell? What is this? Red Joker, thank you very much for subscribing. Oh, I've seen this. I've seen this. It's awful. It is one of the creepiest things. Have you guys seen this? It's awful. Your eyes. Yeah, they're burning. Avalon says, I love this song, make it stop. Said if I did it right, it's up for 6 months at event. Oh, let's see. It just says you subscribe for 1 month. Either or. How will you sleep now? Good question. How do people come up with this stuff? I don't know. I don't know. It appears you'll be having weird dreams again tonight. I mean, Ghost, question. Did you expect anything different when watching my channel? I'm pretty sure you get very, very weird, disturbing dreams. I think that's just a normal thing when watching my channel. What did you step in? I have no idea. You're gonna draw more cursed things? Okay. Fair enough. Sirs, why are we in this Sonic? Nobody's admiring. You are watching in horror. Kill me, death is better? No. Did you wolf bite? Thank you for redeeming your points for him. Fucking degen. You used to be on DeviantArt. You've seen the horrors. You know, is this ironic? I don't know, and that's the best part. Or the worst one. You take your pick. Random cross. Kitch Wizard said I stepped away from the screen for a second, and it apparently wasn't nearly long enough. curious. What's in the... I'm curious what's in the comments. Love when people finally acknowledge classics. Dark Web Mystery Potion Challenge gone wrong. Cops called. Oh my god. Yours truly, number one pony. Think about the 10 bits. What the hell did you stumble into? Garbage. I can only imagine what the people in the streets are thinking. A guy passed by me and said it was the collapse of Western civilization. Okay, so this is literally a drag queen that corrupts things. Like that is their entire shtick. Is to corrupt things.
I'm talking to myself, talking to myself, talking to myself, talking to myself on my own radio, on my own radio.
It kills me. It kills me. I crave death, and that's the artist's intention. After watching your last video about butt sex, you said the guy was a sex offender. Is he not supposed to be in children's schools or online like YouTube? There is no rule that says that you can't be on YouTube while being a sex offender. There's nothing that says you can't do that. Stoff said, I figured out the Sappho shit. They apparently encouraged someone to fake a sewer slide after grooming them to get sympathy from others, and people found out about it. Oh! So, Sappho child grooming? That's, again, not news. That's literally one of the things that we found out about her the last time was that she would do things with minors in Twitch live, or, the Twitter spaces, Twitter live spaces. Like, that's not news. It's disgusting, but it's not news. Kinda hate it. VR chat as well. VR chat is the main thing. The thing with minors that I know of specifically happened in a Twitter space. And she's absolutely one of the worst. Yep. You know what the worst part is? There's probably somebody out there who's literally so thirsty that they are saying the mantra in their head. They can fix her. You know it's happening. You know there's somebody that desperate. Give me a second. I need to check something real quick. Okay. I've discovered the thing I was curious about. You're making a Joyra of the Gitu Kraken Sea Monster deck? Neat. Alright, Anubian, what did you curse us with? And we're gone. And we're done. It's revenge for what we just witnessed. Man, I don't know if I'd consider that revenge. That's just straight up a war crime. Someone's UK Dreamcast wasn't able to play games because of the Queen's death. The Dreamcast. My God. The VTube character models, if only they weren't so expensive to get commissioned. Yours truly, you could always, you know, learn Live 2D or learn VTube Studio. I mean, that's the same thing. Sorry, Vroid. That's the one. Vroid Studio. I also just realized I have a headache coming on, so we're going to go ahead and take meds for that now. Anubian, I'm not going to show it only because, one, it'll be shown later, obviously, because episodes. But two, I've already scrolled back up to the pieces of fan art that are being featured in the next episode, and I don't want to scroll back down to get them again. Elsewise I would. Laura Does Art. Thank you so much for the subscription. How you doing? Also, speaking of art, Laura Does Art, a couple of your pieces have been featured in recent videos. And I have to say, I am a huge fan of the way you shade characters. I'm not even gonna lie. That said, why is my... Why? But... Also speaking of art, very important thing for anybody who's here. If you want to support an up-and-coming artist, someone who is learning and getting better and better every day, give me a minute. I need my computer to stop being slow. Oh. That's not what I meant to find. Since I have a great character model of your MLPOC, I also want 2 more characters added to your channel. Gotcha. Why can't I don't want this. I just want that. Give me a sec. Why is Patreon being stupid? All right. Angry. I can't get shit to work. So I'm just going to do this a different way. There we go. Did the Dreamcast not work into the video request? Gotcha. Alright. There. Now that it's not as screwed up as it was before. Y'all, if you want to support a up-and-coming artist, in their efforts to improve, get better, and all that other fun stuff. Y'all should click on that link. That link right there. I would highly suggest. Means a lot, because you're my favorite YouTuber / Twitch streamer. Aw, I appreciate that, Laura. Thank you for the 100 bits, but also I appreciate that. Yes, axolotls. That's correct. But also, that link, you could click any one of those links. Any one of them will work. Any one of those will do it. And even if you guys only do like $1 or $2 over there, still, every little bit helps. Said clicks them all. Click them all and subscribe for each one. The best part about this is there has been no acknowledgement from the peanut gallery that I'm doing this, which means I'm being as stealthy as I need to be.
I learned a long time ago to just let you do your bullshit.
So what is my bullshit today?
I can see the banner of my picture.
You can't. That's a lie.
Your head's not that big, heavy.
Yes, it is. I'm known for being big-headed.
No, you're known for being loudmouth.
These are called acceptable losses. Collateral damage.
She's so sleepy.
I like how she popped her head up. Emrakul popped her head up like... Squirt bottle? Sure, axolotls. All right. That said, let me go ahead and stop stalling, and I'll go ahead and get ready to set up everything for the topics that we have here. A service is stalling? Yes. No, yes, I'm definitely stalling because I don't want to talk about this. Because it's something that we learned and we've known for a long time, but like every single time something happens to minority groups in America, we tend to have this lesson reinforced on us every single time. And it's kind of frustrating. But apparently, the Oath Keepers, which are a right-wing organization, to put it very mildly, we just found a lot of former law enforcement officers and members of our military and elected officials who were all part of that group. But we'll get into that after we get into the fan art section. The first one here we have is from Axolotls with Cream. It said, your R is so good. Oh, really? I know you're trying to say art, but it's funny that you never corrected your mistype. Especially since you're here in chat to be embarrassed by it. But also, Dumpy the Ditto, everybody. And Dumpy the Ditto with bloomers. Anyways, on to something less embarrassing. The next one we have here is from Mr. Stopheles. Said, I introduce you to Slimina Jar. Slimina Jar. Slimina Jar, also known as Surus and Drag. Bimbo Surus coming soon. Bimbo Surus is there. Because it was the direct next one. Jesus. Anyways, thank you all for your fan art submissions. If you want your fan art to be shown in a future video, the best way to do so is to drop it into the fan art section of the Discord. With that said, let's go ahead and get ready to get into the actual topic at hand. I am going to be titling this video Some of Those Who Work Forces, because, well, it's true. So, we have two sources here for this. There's more sources than this, but we have two we're going to be looking at right now today. First one is going to be from the Anti-Defamation League. The other one is going to be from the Associated Press. But, so new analysis from the Anti-Defamation League Center on Extremism finds that leaked membership lists for the Oath Keepers, a right-wing anti-government extremist group, includes elected officials, law enforcement officers, and members of the military and first responders. In September 2021, we got on to them for not setting up their website in such a way that I'd be able to read everything on the entire page. Why is it all one column? I'm sorry, ADL. Please get your shit together. In September 2021, the nonprofit journalist Collective Distributed Denial of Secrets released the membership database for the Oath Keepers organization. The membership data, which includes more than 38,000 names, provided unique insight into the people who signed up for the organization over the years, and helps illuminate the extent to which the group's anti-government ideology has permeated mainstream society. ADL's analysis uses the leaked data to highlight the number of individuals who signed up for or are supported by or supported the Oath Keepers in key areas: elected office, law enforcement, the military, and emergency services, as well as the general population. That gut, thank you for redeeming your points for an you fucking degen. I want to go ahead and pause real quick to note, can you imagine you're a first responder, you're like a fireman, right? And this skinhead looking motherfucker next to you is just like, hey, I'm gonna go do a thing later tonight. You wanna come with me? That'll be food. You got anything going on today? And you're like, well, I was going to make a whole bunch of children wish they were actually abortions in Fortnite, but instead, sure, I'll go with you to whatever thing you're doing. And then, of course, you find yourself in the middle of the Oath Keepers. That'd be weird as feck. But, let's go, said, wait, you got food? Hey, want some food and something else? Yeah, functionally. Fenakagami, thank you for redeeming your points for a hydrate. I said that's more or less how the clan recruited. Nothing new. Oh, no, I'm aware. I'm aware. Like, Clipboard, for those who don't know, like, I live decently close. I mean, I'm in District 14, so everybody here lives decently close to Stone Mountain. Stone Mountain is where, like, we had the third reconvening, restructuring of the KKK, the third rebirth of that organization. I'm familiar enough. Continuing on, the Oath Keepers... Jesus, I hate the way your website is set up. The Oath Keepers are a virulently anti-government, violent extremist group whose members have been arrested in connection with a wide range of criminal activities, including seditious conspiracy and other charges relating to the January 6th attack on the United States Capitol, and including various firearms violation, conspiracy to impede federal workers, possession of explosives, and threatening government officials, said the ADL CEO Jonathan Greenblatt. To know that members of this group have permeated key aspects of civil society should serve as a wake-up call to people of all political persuasions that extremists hell-bent on destroying our democratic norms are making inroads across the country. ADL today also unveiled an interactive map detailing the number of Oath Keepers from the membership database found in each state, broken down by category: law enforcement, military, elected official, first responder, etc. Let's take a look at that map before we go any further. Let's take a look at that map. So, the maximum number of Oath Keeper signups have been in Texas, of course, with the second most being in California, followed by Florida. Now, granted, these are states with high populations, so this is to be expected, but at the same time, one thing that's really weird to me is seeing the amount of them that are in New York. Like, on the one hand, I kind of get it, because New York, the main cities are bastions for liberalism, but when you go outside of that, from what I understand, things get a little more conservative. And there's also a lot of people who being around people of other races for too terribly long makes them really upset, I guess. Look how pale Georgia is. Most of that comes down to our population density. Like, okay, populations in Georgia are centered in Marietta, Atlanta, and Savannah. When you go outside of those population zones, it's mostly rural out here. Like, there's a lot of space just empty, not being used. So, like, we don't have densely populated hubs outside of those three, really. There's like 5 people in Georgia, and they all want Marjorie Taylor Greene in office. Like, I'm trying to think. The biggest sprawling cities we have here are equally mapped by our cities that barely exist on the map. Like, for every Marietta, there's a Ranger. And if you don't know where Ranger is, don't worry. Nobody in Ranger knows where the fuck it is either. Because nobody knows where that city limit begins. No one does. That said, let's see here. And then this is just more information on the map itself. I just want to take a glance at the map to see, like, what we found there. Total numbers, 8 elected officials in Texas. 33 law enforcement officers, 10 military, and 7 first responders. I'm fairly certain in California it's going to be fewer elected officials, right? Yeah, half the elected officials in California, with 24 law enforcement, 12 military, 9 first responders. Who wants to bet what we find with... So with New York, it's probably not going to be elected officials either. New York is probably going to be... okay, my bet is Florida's going to be mostly law enforcement and military. And New York is not... New York will have fewer than California in the elected officials area. Nope. New York has more. New York has 5 elected officials found in the Oath Keeper organization, 0 military, and 0 first responders. That's surprising. It's all law enforcement. Their Oath Keepers are all law enforcement for the most part. Now, military not being in New York makes sense to me because a lot of people in the military, they tend to go down south, right? Like, when you're in the military, you tend to find yourself down south, not after your tours of duty, not just because ideologically the South is going to be more what you find, like more people are recruited from the South anyway. But also the fact that the South is just considered a better place to retire, let's be honest. Like, Florida is like the destination retirement place. Curious what the numbers are if they included former military and law enforcement. Let's see here. Let's look at Florida real quick. Florida, 1 elected official, 11 law enforcement, 6 military, 2 first responders. I thought that there was going to be a higher concentration for law enforcement in Florida. I'm not going to lie. Not even going to lie. The 1 elected official, it's just Ron DeSantis. It's just Ron DeSantis. No elected officials in Georgia. None of them. That is surprising. Between Marjorie and Kemp, I would have expected something. Interesting. That's interesting. Bet a half ton of Tennessee is? Yeah, 4 elected officials in Tennessee. Yep. Georgia surprises me. I'm actually kind of proud of this state for once. Let's continue on. Key findings. As of August 8th, the Center for Extremism has identified 373 individuals we believe are currently serving in law enforcement agencies across the country. This number is far higher than any previously identified number of extremists within law enforcement. For comparison, an ADL report released in 2021 identified 76 cases, 73 of which were unique, in which extremists were found serving in law enforcement. So this is a lot more than what was found before. That's an insane amount of people when you think about it. Because you have to think, for every one of those law enforcement agencies, if there's even one person from the Oath Keepers in that agency, that's one person who's going to try to recruit from within it. People in extremist organizations like this act a lot like a cancer. They get in and they start infecting all of the healthy cells around them. They come in and they start trying to get people who are in an organization to lean closer to their ideals. MTG just have friends with alternative views. Yeah. Alternative views on things like the Holocaust and 9/11. ADL identified individuals we believe are currently holding senior leadership positions within their respective agencies, including at least 10 chiefs of police and 11 sheriffs. That's probably some of the more dangerous ones. Like if you have a random beat cop who's just trying to get people in the break room to, you know, come to his clubhouse where they're going to play Super Smash Brothers or some shit, and it just happens to be, you know, one of their meetings, that's bad enough. But when it's actually a sheriff, when it's actually somebody who has a position of leadership, not leadership within a local community, but leadership within the actual organization itself. Fafa, oh, how's it going, Fafa? So to kind of think of it like that downer person at a part-time job, their constant talk about the job being terrible and how bad things are can really bring you down. Upright Left Down says, whenever I read MTG, I think Magic the Gathering. I do too. That's kind of the reason why I title the videos the way I do when I do that, especially after the MTG video. But also, for those who don't know, I'm going to do this real quick, a very quick shout out to Fofa. Fofamit is a fellow VTuber, and their shtick is actually producing tutorials on YouTube, how-tos on how to be a VTuber, how to do anything. If you have been wanting to be a VTuber, especially a 3D VTuber, and that's something that you've considered, Fofamit's channel is like a one-stop shop for everything you might want to know. Not even lying. You teach people how to become cringe. Fofa, the very first link on all of my videos is a link that says, own your cringe, also own mine, and it links to a Dakimakura. So, I mean, so what's Iowa look like on the Oathkeeper map? Let's take a look here. It's only 6, and it's all law enforcement. It's all law enforcement. Jeebus. I'm glad it's not elected officials, though. What is the ADL? The ADL is the Anti-Defamation League. They are one of the organizations, along with Right Wing Watch, whose entire job is to catalog, study, and document extremism in the United States and across the globe when they have the ability to, but it's almost always centered more around the U.S. Southern Poverty Law Center is another one of those, but they happen to stretch further out. If anybody is wondering where this map is concerned, if there's any state you have questions on, by all means, go ahead and go to the ADL resources map there. Said ADL started out tracking anti-Semitism specifically. See, that was a bit of information I didn't know. I wasn't aware that they had started out tracking anti-Semitism, though that doesn't surprise me, because typically, if you find a racist in the States, scratch a little bit and you'll find somebody who dabbles in that, which is gross and disgusting, but it also makes sense. Like, the KKK, as an organization, were very anti-Semitic, on top of being, you know, generally racist. So, yeah, it makes sense. It makes sense. Said ADL's Center for Extremist Analysis identified 81 individuals across the country who are currently holding or running for public office in 2022. These individuals run the gamut from local office, mayors, towns, council members, school board members, to state representatives and senators. Prior to this year's primary season, the ADL confirmed 42 Oathkeeper-aligned individuals who were up for election for public office in 2022, consisting of 22 incumbents and 20 candidates. As of August 8th, 21 of these candidates have advanced to the general election either by winning their primary or having their primary canceled. Oh, that's like what happened with Marjorie Taylor Greene. She had her opponent in the primary, or was it no? Her opponent in the general, election didn't end up being part of the conversation anymore. I don't know why it keeps wanting me to share these things. I don't know. So as for the Oathkeepers, Fafamit, Oathkeepers sound like something from a fantasy novel. You'd wish. Here, I'll go ahead and bring up a prompt on them from the Southern Poverty Law Center. The Oathkeeper organization is an organization that claims to defend the U.S. Constitution fighting tyranny, but as former Oathkeeper spokesman Jason Van Tattenhove describes, the group is actually selling the revolution. The threats to American liberties that Oathkeepers say the federal government is responsible for are in reality a set of baseless conspiracy theories. As part of the group's mission, Oathkeepers have directed their recruitment efforts towards members of the military, law enforcement, and other public safety positions. And they are often confrontational and have participated in multiple armed standoffs against the government. The most recent would be the insurrection of the United States Capitol on January 6, when members of the group, including its leader, Stuart Rhodes, were arrested and accused of conspiring to oppose the presidential transfer of power by force. So the TLDR with the Oathkeepers is they are for the most part, far right-wing extremist group in the United States that claims to defend democracy and the Constitution, but the tactics that they use are very anti-democratic. Like, the peaceful transfer of power is supposed to be one of the main things that you look for in any democratic system. That's like one of the things that shows what a republic or a democracy is all about. You can't be pro-democracy and be anti the peaceful transference of power. Sounds like some kind of IRL Handmaid's Tale kind of group. So, by and large, you start finding some of that in organizations like this. Most of your far right-wing extremist organizations do tend to have a lot of those hallmarks of, when you say a Handmaid's Tale, I'm imagining just like misogyny, power being exerted over women, stuff like that. Like, when I think of that, these organizations, they do tend to lean that way. Not all the time, though. But in a lot of cases, yes. There is sometimes correlation. I said all the Oathkeeper billboards I saw around Fort Hood were all about preventing the disarming of Americans. You know what's funny? If the Democrats are trying to take all of the guns in America, I wish they would hurry up and do it already, because I'm tired of hearing people bitch about it happening. The Democrats have been, quote, coming for our guns ever since I was a child in '92. At least that's been the boogeyman for the longest time. And I don't know. It feels very Boy Who Cried Wolf after a while, right? Where you're just like, is it really happening? Is it really going to? I don't see it happening. They've been gunning for it. Yeah, apparently so. Let's continue on with the article here. ADL identified 117 individuals who we believe currently serve in the United States military, an additional 11 who serve in the reserves, and 31 who hold civilian positions or are military contractors. In addition to those currently serving in the military, ADL estimates that 1 in 10 of the individuals in the database previously served in the military in some capacity. In addition, the ADL identified 86 who we believe are active firefighters, including several fire chiefs, as well as 19 active paramedics and 31 emergency technicians in the database. The Oath Keepers have used disaster relief to garner positive attention for their group, and these professionals have skills that can bolster those efforts. It should be noted, however, the Oath Keepers did not just draw supporters from the professions they explicitly targeted. Among the many professions held by list members are religious figures, teachers, civil engineers, and government employees. Some individuals reported holding top-secret clearance or had jobs that gave them access to critical infrastructure, such as nuclear facilities. We've read it all wrong. Maybe it's coming for our guns, not coming. Ah, yes, gives a new meaning to the term ammosexual. Said, you hope not, Chrissy. I would hope not too, but remember, we had Trump as president once. It makes sense that we would have extremists in noted positions in government. Said notable examples. Arizona State Senator Wendy Rogers, a self-proclaimed member of the Oath Keepers, who has remained a supporter despite the group's participation in January 6th. In March 2021, just 2 months after the insurrection, Rogers met with the Cottonwood Oath Keepers and praised the group for their dedication to our Constitution and our country. Well, Wendy Rogers makes sense. We've covered Wendy on this channel before. I am surprised to not find Marjorie in this group. I am not surprised to find Wendy in this group. Like, that's just how my brain works. I've and before some of them are in the Geotus cult. I'm not familiar with Geotus. An individual who self-identified as a member of the Army wrote, "First and foremost, I believe the oath I took when I enlisted in the Army should always be held as a high standard. The Constitution supersedes all law enforcement and even the president. I can shoot a weapon and hit my target. I can help when the federal government tries to enact martial law on us citizens." The actual LARPing. You were in the military. We made you into a weapon. We pointed you at other people, and now you're just like, well, when the federal government tries to enact martial law, I'm gonna shoot. Well, I'm gonna be honest. The verbiage here makes me wonder who specifically he's trying to shoot. I don't know. One individual who listed an address on an Air Force base described himself as a vocal advocate of instilling among junior officers and NCOs their allegiance to the Constitution and the American people, not the government, especially the president. We are apolitical with a charge to defend inalienable rights. I mean, that's cute and all, but I'm fairly certain that the president is the commander-in-chief. I'm fairly certain that you answer directly to him. Like, this is one of those, like, yes, you should serve the American people more than you serve the president. Yes, that's a very cute ideal. Yes, I want to agree with you. In practice, no, he's literally your boss. Foffamet says, I think it's a really good idea after this to look at the Moonies cult. The Moonies cult, the Unification Church from Korea, since surprisingly it had some overlap with the United States. They believe Jesus back in the day used an AR-15. I'm somewhat familiar with the Moonies. I'm mainly actually familiar with Stephen Hassan's work afterwards. Stephen Hassan was an ex-Moonie who ended up making what was called the BITE model, which was a model on how to identify extremist cults. I've used his work a lot when covering stuff like this on my channel.
Never look a tulip in the eye.
Mr. Crazy Villain, thank you very much for the follow. We're covering some crazy villains right now. Hopefully you don't know any of them. So Idaho State Representative Chad Christensen. Foffanet says, oh, I think I'm getting an idea why the 5 days. The 5 days? The 5 days. I'm curious what that means. But Idaho State Representative Chad Christensen appears in the Oath Keepers database as having a Liberty Tree membership. His listings in the database is unsurprising, given that he named himself as an Oath Keeper in his official legislative bio. Christensen lost his primary race in 2022. And it goes on to list a whole bunch of other people that are in there. Said, we all know Jesus uses a nail gun. Oh. While the open source resources used by the ADL to identify individuals typically provide accurate information, there are some limitations to this methodology, particularly in verifying names within the database that match the names of law enforcement and military personnel. ADL has worked extensively to verify the individuals in question, and common names in high-density population areas were excluded from the final count. In addition, ADL is informing law enforcement agencies across the country that a person with a name matching one of their employees was found in the Oathkeeper database. Some agencies have been responsive, others did not respond or responded without confirmation. That guy says, sadly, people in the military tend to use the phrase unlawful order a lot when it comes to a president they don't like. So they use that loose interpretation as, I'll go ahead and join an extremist group because I don't like that dude. Jesus. Felicia Angel says these guys are giving military members a bad name. Just, yes, we swear an oath to the Constitution. It's against all enemies, sworn and domestic. That does not include the president, unless, yeah. I don't know, I'm aware. I'm from a military family. Like, everybody in my family, for the most part, is either Marine, Navy, or Air Force. To my knowledge, we don't have anybody in the Army. But, I want to look at the Associated Press look here, see if there's anything else that is pulled in this particular article. The names of hundreds of U.S. law enforcement. Why are you formatting your website this way? There we go. There we go. I don't need this. Go. Oh. Fine, whatever. The names of hundreds of U.S. law enforcement officials, elected officials, military members were leaked in here. People who were linked to January 6th. The ADL processed more than 38,000 names. It identified more than 80 people who were running for or served in public offices. The data raises fresh concerns about the presence of extremists in law enforcement and the military who are tasked with enforcing laws and protecting the United States. Said even for those who claim to have left the organization when it began to employ more aggressive tactics in 2014, it is important to remember that the Oath Keepers have espoused extremism since their founding, and this fact was not enough to deter these individuals from signing up. Appearing in the Oath Keepers database doesn't prove that a person was ever an active member or shares its ideology. Some people on the list contacted by the Associated Press said they were briefly members years ago and are no longer affiliated with the group. Some said they were never dues-paying members. Their views are far too extreme for me, said Shawn Mobley, sheriff of the Ontario County, Colorado. He told the Associated Press in an email that he distanced himself from the Oath Keepers years ago over concerns of its involvement with a standoff against the federal government at Bundy Ranch in Bunkerville, Nevada, among other things. The Oath Keepers, founded in 2009 by Stuart Rhodes, is a loosely organized conspiracy theory-fueled group that recruits current and former military, police, and first responders. That's the stuff we already looked at when we looked at the Southern Poverty Law Center. We already know that bit there. So that's not anything new, per se. So more than 24 people associated with the Oath Keepers, including Rhodes, have been charged in connection with the January 6th attack. We already know that bit. They've grown quickly along with wider anti-government movements and used the tools of the internet to spread their message during Obama's presidency. Which doesn't surprise me, given that they escalated their stuff back in 2014. So the Oath Keepers have been so associated with Rhodes that the removal of the central figure had an outsized impact, and partly because many associated with the group were often those who wanted to be considered respectable in their communities. The image of being associated with January 6th was too much for many of these folks. Among the elected officials whose names appear in the membership list is South Dakota State Representative Phil Jensen, who won a June Republican primary in his bid for re-election. As Jensen told the Associated Press, he paid for a once-a-year membership in 2014, but never received any literature, attended any meetings, or renewed his membership. I'll believe that when I see it. I'll believe that when I see it. Jensen said he felt compelled to join because he believed in the oath we took to support the U.S. Constitution. He wouldn't say whether he now disavows the Oath Keepers, saying he doesn't have enough information about the group today. my guy, information on the Oath Keepers is very publicly available. You have all the information you need to make that consideration. No. I'm going to go ahead and call that one a cop-out. I could be wrong here, but yeah, that feels like one of those I don't want to lose my election to my own party not supporting me type of things. ADL said it found the names of at least 10 people who now work as police chiefs and 11 sheriffs. We already know about that. I'm not a dues-paying member is what one of them said. Holland Sheet, a Republican, said he was campaigning for sheriff several years ago when voters asked him if he was familiar with the Oath Keepers. He said he wanted to learn about the group and recalls paying for access to content on the website, but that was the extent of his involvement. Benjamin Boak, a police chief in Oskaloosa, Iowa, recalled getting emails from the group years ago and said he believes a friend may have signed him up, but he said he never paid to become a member and doesn't know anything about the group. Eric Williams, police chief in Idaho, Texas, said in an email that he hasn't been a member or had any interaction with the Oath Keepers in over 10 years. He called the storming of the Capitol terrible in every way. He said, I pray this country finds a way back to civility and peace in discourse with one another. Interesting. And that's as far as it goes there. So that gave us a little more insight on the individual people who have been noted in that with the ADL. So I think what it comes down to is we can't really make a determination on specific individuals where this is concerned. But what we can do is point out that this is still alarming. You have a far right-wing extremist organization known for resorting to violent tactics where people who are in our law enforcement and our elected representatives happen to be members in multiple variations of capacity. So all I can say is that's kind of scary. Is there anything to be done about it particularly? Well, unfortunately, outside of finding out if somebody who is an elected official in your area is on the list, and then making sure that you vote them out of office whenever it comes time. Remember, you get to do that every 2 years for a House member, every 6 years for a senator, and, presidents are every 4 years. You do have the ability to do that. That's probably about the extent you can do outside of informing people or contacting those elected officials yourself. Most elected officials do have a line of communication you can take to them. There is an extent. There is an ability that you have to influence how they operate and comport themselves. So, just be careful. Said, so how do I identify members by state? The ADL has that database. You would need to utilize their database. Bear in mind, the database isn't necessarily 100% accurate, which is why you want to use it and then contact the people who are on that database if they are in a position. Ex-military members, not important. Like, as important as they are as individual people, they're not people who have the ability to control your life for the most part. So I would focus any efforts on elected officials and people in law enforcement. Those are the people who have a direct impact on your life, either because they literally enforce laws in your local area or have the ability to invoke legislation. Like, those are the areas where you can actually do some amount of good. But yeah, let me know what you guys think in the comment section below for when this makes it up to YouTube. And as always, everyone, internet video tagline here. Alrighty, which means we still have one more thing to cover. So that reminds me of Canada and the gay purge from the military. Jesus Christ. I mean, yeah, we had that. That's like the don't ask, don't tell thing we've had here for ages. Not. Okay. Can I fast forward things? Can I fast forward things to where gay and trans people are just recognized as completely normal by society and there's no more fighting that has to happen? Can I fast forward that, please? and see whatever random boogeyman is brought up instead. Because, like, this feels like 70 years ago, we had the beginnings of the civil rights movement, at least in its public form, right? And that took a long fucking time. And then we had, 20 years afterwards, Stonewall, where the gay and trans communities started their fight in public eye, specifically. Like, that was where things started to actually coalesce here in America for the largest part. And finally, we got the Supreme Court decision on gay marriage during Obama's presidency. Now, granted, that's under threat now because the current Supreme Court is nutty as all hell, but we at the very least have that. I would like us to get to the point where trans people are so thoroughly normalized that if you go out in the street and somebody mentions that they are trans, the collective response is everybody going, okay. Like, that's the idea, right? That's the hope. Because then that means we're at a point where people are not anywhere near as oppressed. And somebody saying something bad about trans people directly afterwards would immediately garner public backlash. Like, if you said something disparaging about a black person 80 years ago, you could at least get most of your neighbors to agree with you. You do that now, you get publicly lambasted and destroyed socially. I'd like us to get to that point where the same thing happens with trans people. But we live in a world where people hate a black mermaid. Yeah, see, now people have to code their racism behind, I just don't want my childhood thing ruined because mermaid black. And I'm like, no. Your childhood thing was ruined because Disney's a soulless corporation and makes shitty remakes for their movies that are completely unnecessary outside of the need to keep holding their copyright. That's what ruins your movies, not a black mermaid. Like... Fofamit said, honestly, I think the main issue behind a lot of people falling into some kind of leaning on a topic has to do with how much of a bubble they unknowingly put themselves into. Basically, it's a lot easier to find confirmation bias online and a lot less risky since you're behind a keyboard rather than face-to-face. True. So, like, as an example, if you say something racist in the middle of the street, right, you're going to get dogpiled. It's not going to take long for people to be like, hey, that dude's being a shit. And then you're known. And then, like, you're at your retail job and somebody who saw you being a shit goes to your job and goes, I'm not going to do business with this person. They were a racist shit. And now suddenly your life is in shambles because you're getting fired or thrown to a position in the job that you didn't want to be in. But online, if you throw something racist out into the aether, let's say you do it on Twitter, and you get dogpiled on Twitter. Everybody on Twitter is just, like, bashing into you, but you get a DM. Now you've got somebody coming into you and going, hey, I saw what you said, and I too do not like those people who are in our country who don't need to be here. And now suddenly you've got a friend, and this friend might be part of a group, like, say, one of the many people who frequented kiwi farms, or they happen to be a part of a particular set of people on 8chan or 8coons boards. And then they go, hey, we've got this group of people. They all kind of think the same way that we do. And we all play games together and we spend time together. And now you've got this double entendre, this problem that's happening from both sides. Now you're ostracized from most public groups online. At least your username is. Because people are going to dig that shit up. Like, if you've been on Twitter, people will hold on to your information for 10 years and throw it up there and be like, actually, no, this person's a piece of shit. It's a very common thing that happens on Twitter. But not only that, but now you've got this group of people who are affirming the things you're saying, and they're giving you a community to spend time in. Now, not only is your need for a community as a human being, as a social person, not only are you having that need coaxed and enforced by a group of extremists, you're now in an echo chamber. You've now gotten into a bubble. Now, you don't say things out there on Twitter.com so you don't get canceled by the, quote, woke mob. You now have this group of people who have a private Discord or a thread that they like to populate on 8kun, or, you know, who all use Tor browsers to go to Kiwi farms because rip bozo. Now, you've got this little isolated community of people who are willing to reinforce everything you say, everything you do. And not only are they reinforcing it, but you're not going to say something bad about that group because they're your friends. You don't want to lose your friends. Somebody outs that Discord as being bad. You're going to be like, actually, I have a lot of good people on that Discord. They're friends of mine. We play D&D all the time. Humans only, and then sometimes elves. Niji Kawasaki says, to be fair, Twitter is somewhat of a cesspool. Oh yeah, no, 100%. Like, there is a reason I pointed out people will hold stuff to you that you said 10 years ago. Like, the person who I was 10 years ago was a piece of shit. The person who I was 20 years ago was an infinitely worse piece of shit. I'm glad that I didn't have Twitter around those times. But I have had that experience on Facebook, where somebody I had met in real life, and I had said something supportive of them on one of their threads, attacked me on Facebook for something I had said a while back. I had used the R slur in reference to a deer who had ran into my vehicle. Because at the time, in the circles that I was in, that was considered a normal and acceptable thing to say and do. So, like, they dug that up on me and was like, okay, well, what about this? And I'm like, I am trying to be your friend, sir. I am trying to help you. But okay. Lourdes Art, thank you for redeeming your points for an... you fucking degen. Elfie, thank you for resubscribing. And Lunatic, thank you for resubscribing as well. Unluckily for me, I went to an anime convention ages later and found this individual at the anime convention as well. By this point in time, they had forgotten who I was, thankfully. But I hadn't forgotten them. And I refused, A, to buy anything from them, or B, to spend any significant amount of time at that booth because I remembered that experience. Lunatic says, hello, how are you doing? Lourdes Art, thank you for the 100 bits. Arianda, thank you very much for redeeming your points for an owl. And apparently we have a hype train that has been started. Wonder if I can get us some more hypey music. Or I'll just be incredibly lazy and not do that because we have the next topic to get into. Felicia Angel says, my sister's working at a high school, and I'm so glad we didn't have TikTok when I was in high school. That makes sense. Leon Sable, thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. Fulfa did say earlier, I wish there was an easy way to solve it. I mean, we all saw Blizzard's attempt back in the day with Real ID, right? That totally went over so well, right? Totally solved online hate. Yeah. Jesus. And then, of course, Blizzard as a company was found to have engaged in a lot of that stuff themselves, which didn't make things any better. Leon Sable, thank you for your bits. And Lourdes Art, thank you for the 200 bits. All right, YouTube, come on. Splinter Kid, thank you for gifting out a community sub. Felicia Angel, holy shit, thank you for the 1,000 bits. I appreciate it. That's incredibly generous. Larry Desi, thank you very much for the 100 bits. Sheol Arts, thank you very much for subscribing. Okay, so, Sheol Arts, I have a question about your name. Is that Sheol as in the Hebrew way of saying the grave? Like the grave, the end? Is that a reference to that? Or is it Sheol, a reference to Sheol Dread from Magic the Gathering, whose name is also in reference to that because she's a creature of black mana? Yeah? Okay, cool. Then Awesome fucking name. Appreciate the sub. I'm just staring at these 3 videos we recorded ages ago on September 9th. And I'm waiting for the ability. I'm waiting for YouTube Senpai to tell me that they are either, let's see here, under review, under review, under review. Man, I can't wait until YouTube will actually tell me whether or not I'm allowed to monetize those videos. It's been almost a week. It's been almost a week, which is just fantastic. Oh yeah, the 5 days was a reference to this. Yep. 6 days now. It's these 3 videos are I am waiting on being able to actually put up, and then this one these 2 I've been waiting on as well. I wholly expect this one to not go live. It's about a dude who believed in QAnon so much that he actually alivened his family. So I can kind of understand if YouTube does not allow me to show that one with monetization. I wholly get that. The other ones, though, are tame enough compared to everything else I've covered. Prince Catspian, thank you for subscribing. Felicia Angel, thank you for the 100 bits. I appreciate it. Lorda's Art, thank you for the tier 1 sub. And Rock Hopper Fluffy Boy, thank you for the 1,000 bits. Can you have them not upload the videos till they've been approved? Well, yeah, that's what I do. So I record 4 to 5 videos during a stream, typically. Less this time because I'm taking better care of my mental health this week. But 4 to 5 videos a stream, which ideally by the end of the week should be 16 to 20 videos. 14 of those videos will go online in that week, so long as they've been monetized. It's supposed to buy me enough time for me to have videos that do or do not get monetized. And so far it has, like 5 videos not being monetized, but I've still got 3 videos that need to be edited, plus the one I'm about to record right now. 2 videos go out a day, so that'll give me enough time until Monday, ideally. So it should be fine. It's just, it's agitating when it takes the full 7 days for them to confirm. Because, like, you're just sitting there like, YouTube, come on now. Especially after the channel strike fiasco. That's just frustrating. Because, like, the channel strike fiasco, I have all of those conversations with YouTube about, please give me a timestamp. But they're like, well, we can't. The internal team has to do that. Okay, cool. Can I get in contact with the internal team? No. Motherfucker. I know I can, because I have another friend who turns out is a larger YouTuber who did get an email from the internal team. I know I can. Your public policy doesn't say you can't, and your individual policy shouldn't say that either, because I have evidence it's not the case. But, you know, it's okay, YouTube. It's okay. Be special. Be special. Lord Azart, a dummy, he looked real smexy over there. Jeebus. It said apparently the actress they chose for Ariel was just the one the director thought had the best edition, made them cry. Yeah, it's almost as if that's almost how it always goes. Matt Walsh did a whole thing where he was like, they should only bring the person who's best for it. Scientifically, mermaids can't be black. And I'm just like, buddy, pal? That's what he did. That's what the director did. Felicia Angel, thank you for the 1,500-bit cheer. Lord Azart, thank you for the 100-bit cheer. Yeah, scientifically, mermaids aren't a thing. He said, I'm sorry, half human, half fish. We need more siren mers. Sienna says, scientifically, mermaids can't be what? Yeah, Matt Walsh had this whole thing where he tried to say scientifically mermaids can't be black. And just, I was just like, but buddy, why? It doesn't matter. It's a fictional creature. I understand you're sad Mermussy doesn't exist. Scientifically, mermaids are manatee. They can't have a human top. Since scientific, see here, if your sentence goes beyond scientifically mermaids can't be, you're talking nonsense. Yeah. It just... Bleh. I believe that Matt Walsh doesn't exist. Oh. Awkward. Let me go ahead and get the fan art set up for this next episode so we can go ahead and get into the community night stuff. Oh, this has one of the ones from Taylor Allen. Okay, for those who don't know, Taylor Allen is the artist who did the original concept design behind Autumn Cirrus. In fact, actually, I'm going to swap over to my Autumn model because we're going to be featuring one of Taylor's arts. So I want to use my Autumn model for that. So, whoop. There we go. Oh, this one has Blizzy on it. I can tell Blizzy to go away. Fuck off, Blizzy. And where's my... There's my glasses. There we go. Autumn Cirrus is deeply based. Said poor Blizzy. Hey, not poor Blizzy. He gets to rest on my head now. He gets to be warm. Shush. He gets to be very warm. That scientifically mermaids with a human top would have human skin, according to fairy tales, meaning they would last about 1 to 2 weeks, and salt water will destroy human skin exposed to salt water only during that time. Oh, that's... I mean, Foffamet, that actually makes sense, though. Do you remember the original ending for the old, the original version, the Grimm's Tales version of Little Mermaid? She turned to salt in the sea. Like, she dissolved. Sarah Chikorita, thank you for the 100 bits, said, come on, let's get this all the way to the top. Yeah, she turned to sea foam. She died. So that actually did have... Not Grimm... Oh, it was Hans Christian Andersen, not Grimm's. Hans Christian Andersen. Lord is Art, thank you for the 500 bits. I appreciate it. Anderson wrote some fucked up shit. Doesn't surprise it. Miralana, thank you so much for the 5 gifted subs. Holy feck. Said A, Han Christian Andersen, and B, yeah, I never get that. It's a tale that ends with her dying. Yep. You want to see Walsh watch the Aquatic Ape documentary? What? 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 I need to see if I can get a version of one of my models where I'm holding Slimesaurus. And it's just the slime version that talks. Off topic, a cool thing I own is an original print of Grimm's Fairy Tale from Germany. Nice. Ivana Dragmeyer, thank you for the 100 bits. Rosalind Faye, thank you for the drank. Didn't Gutsip give into a video on the Aquatic Ape? I wouldn't be surprised. It would make sense. That's right up her alley. All right. Let's go ahead and get this bit here. Let's get this one set up here. So, guys, we're going to be talking about Texas again, because, you know, whenever we talk about Texas, the day is, it just improves your day, doesn't it? It just makes your day absolutely swell, right? Right? Yeah. Anyways, let's get to the fan art section first. We have this one from Salem with an S. It said, finally finished Cirrus with buns. That is adorable. I wish I could see the rest of that outfit, but that is adorable. Said, oh, just looking at the chat real quick. The next one we have here is, it's 2 of them actually. It's from Makachin IRL. I made some Cirrus coins for candy. They're Owo coins. Made with perler beads. Of course they are. It is better than the alternative. I will say that. The last one we have today is one from Taylor Allen, and it's actually the reason I'm using the fall model right now. Because Taylor Allen is the artist who originally designed the fall outfit before it was taken to Remixin for completing as a VTuber outfit. But I like the energy of this piece. I like the bending of the hammer. It seems like it shows exactly how much force is coming down there. Splitter Kit, thank you for redeeming your points for an owl. And actually a fungus, thank you for redeeming your points for an ada. You fucking degen. But, and Stop the Stupid, thank you for the follow. I don't think you can stop the stupid, though. I can't either. The caption on this is mad with power. And yeah, I could see that. This is a really neat piece. I like it. As always, everyone, thank you all for your fan art submissions. If you want your fan art to be shown in a future video, the best way to do so is to drop into the fan art section of the Discord. With that said, if you haven't subscribed already or hit the bell notification icon, please consider doing so. And also, check my Patreon out if you want to support what I do here on this channel. With that said, let's go ahead and talk about the subject matter at hand. So, all of the information we have here is being filtered through and coming from one Chris Geidner. This is about a mandate that Judge Reed O'Connor in Texas has just put through as a ruling. It requires employers to provide coverage for PrEP drugs. What is a PrEP drug? Well, a PrEP drug is something that prevents the transmission of HIV. So, it's not, or rather, let me rephrase that. What Reed O'Connor is doing is he is saying that requiring an employee to provide health coverage that includes PrEP drugs, things that prevent the transmission of HIV, violates the religious rights of employers. Misworded that the first time. Sorry about that. So if we put two and two together on that, before we get into the article itself, it just reads like your standard homophobia. Said how? Well, Sir Promise, so if I were to take myself back into the mindset of a fundamentalist conservative Christian, so I'll put myself back as like pre-18 years of age me, the way I would have justified that myself would be to say that I, as an employer, should not have to pay money to let people live in sin. Because there's that idea in America, a lot of this happened during the Reagan administration, the idea that AIDS is a gay virus. Now, what a lot of people don't realize, also, we just finished the hype train. Thank you very much for that, guys. What a lot of people don't realize when they say that is there's some scientific reasoning behind why more gay people get HIV than straight people, but that has to do mostly with protection. So, typically, we have in America very, very bad sexual education. We have terrible sexual education. So, statistically, when people think things like condoms, usually they're thinking about them as a contraceptive, not necessarily a way to prevent STDs, at least not earlier on in life. It seems like common sense condom helps stop STDs, but it's only common sense if you've been taught about it. I remember when I was a kid, I never actually got a sex ed class. I didn't realize that some STDs that were transferred via one type of penetration could also be transferred via orally. So a condom was supposed to be useful for both situations. I didn't know that. Sorry, I just knocked my mic. I didn't know that when I was younger. I remember having that conversation with my first girlfriend because she had actually been in public education her entire life and had had a sex ed class and knew better. I did not. So speaking from experience, yeah, that's a fairly common thing that can happen, is people not knowing about that. So what you'll find is that people who don't need contraceptive, so people who are engaging in gay sex, will find themselves not using the contraceptives for its ability to be a barrier for STDs. This means that there ends up being a much higher proclivity for those STDs to spread within those populations. It has nothing to do with them being gay, though. It has zero to do with it. It's literally circumstantial. Circumstantially, you find yourself in this group that is less likely to use contraceptives, therefore this happened. Has nothing to do with it being a gay virus, but that's a thing that we were told here in the States. Papa says, as an IRL teacher, hearing about sex education in the USA seems so messed up, and seeing teachers there having beep 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 to resort to put a sock and protect your foot is kind of messed up. I mean, yeah, though, like if you think about it, the way that we have to teach it, for the most part, is just like, hey, you put on clothes to protect your body from the elements. You put on clothes to be more comfortable. A condom's going to do the same thing. Don't not use a condom. Please use contraceptives. If you're with somebody for the first time and they're like, hey, I'm on the pill, that does not mean you don't use a condom there. You still want to be using one. Them being on the pill does not mean that they're not going to magically not give you an STD if they happen to have one. Also, a thing that compounds this here in America, a lot of states actually made it a federal, a felony, not federal, but a felony state by state, to knowingly infect someone with HIV. Now, you would think that that's a good thing to have on the books, but it's really not. Because what ended up happening, we saw this in California. What ended up happening was people who thought that they might have it would avoid getting a diagnosis because they wanted to still be able to be with people without having a felony thrown on them. People would actively not test because the way the law worked was it was your knowledge that was the key factor. If you knowingly spread the virus. So if you never got a diagnosis, you could never know you had it, which would increase the rate of infection even further because people would be... That ditto, Dumpy is trying to push that Bulbasaur over the edge. That is evil and disgusting. Anyway... like, you would end up having more people get infected because people wouldn't know they had it, because knowing they had it meant that they were a ticking time bomb for getting in trouble with the government. So, it's the reason that recently, like within the last 3 years, California actually amended its law to change it to a misdemeanor instead of a felony. This is a good thing. It was a very good thing for them to do that. Ayaka Wachtel, thank you for subscribing with Prime. Because by doing that, you increase the likelihood that people are going to get tested because they're no longer being threatened with being sent to jail for a felony. But let's get into the article itself, now that I've given an incredibly long primer on the reason there's this association with homosexuality in the United States with this. I do that because I know that there are some people who are watching either here or are watching on YouTube when this goes out, who are across the pond who might not know our particularly spotted past when it comes to the AIDS crisis in America. But let's get into the article itself. The federal requirement that insurance plans cover medication that is 90% effective or 99% effective in preventing the sexual transmission of HIV to the person taking it, known as PrEP, violates the religious rights of objecting employees. At least that's what United States District Reed O'Connor ruled Wednesday morning. The ultra-conservative federal judge in Texas also ruled that the members of the task force that recommended the coverage were unconstitutionally appointed. Felicia Angel said, my parents knew others during the first aid stuff, and yeah, it was a combination of bad, but also like, we don't trust you due to a long reason why. If the first ruling stands, one of the most effective ways of ensuring access to one of the most effective ways of fighting HIV could face significant challenges. The second ruling calls into question the legitimacy of all preventative care recommendations the federal task force made in the wake of the Affordable Care Act. O'Connor did not issue any remedy yet in this case, the relief that he would order in light of his findings. Instead, he called for the parties by Friday to propose a timeline for another round of briefing on what relief he should grant as well as a group of other issues that could themselves become more significant if the case proceeds. Of course, we have a picture of the memorandum itself right here. Before the Trump era, O'Connor, appointed by former President George Bush, was clearly one of the most conservative district court judges in the nation. Even now, he's still in the top 10, at least in terms of output. He has ruled repeatedly against both the Affordable Care Act and LGBTQ rights, which is relevant here. Conservative lawyers seek out his courthouse for an eagerly supportive ear or pen. He is so far to the right, in fact, that many of his rulings have been reversed on appeal or overturned indirectly by conflicting United States Supreme Court rulings. Yes, even by the Supreme Court after Justice Amy Coney Barrett took former Justice Ruth Bader Ginsburg's seat. But that was before this past term, when the reactionary 5-justice majority, sometimes joined by Chief Justice Roberts, has taken the court in an even more objectionable partisan direction. The problem with this ruling comes down at this time is that it's impossible to say that any court above Connor, the U.S. Court of Appeals or the Fifth Circuit of the Supreme Court, will stop him. They should, to be clear. Opposition to the ruling came far and wide on Wednesday from House Speaker Nancy Pelosi to the former Surgeon General in the Trump administration, Jerome Adams. The question is, will they? This particular challenge was brought in 2022 on behalf of a handful of employers by Jonathan Mitchell, the former top appellate lawyer for the state of Texas, who more recently is known for being the lawyer behind Texas HB 8 vigilante enforcement of the 6-week abortion ban. In the lawsuit, individuals and companies have raised several objections to various preventative care requirements resulting from the ACA. In addition to the PrEP coverage requirement, the lawsuit takes aim at the HPV vaccine requirement, contraceptive coverage requirement, and youth health guidelines related to drugs and alcohol and STI screening. So this is not just about preventing HIV medication, preventative medication for it, to get into the hands of people who need it. This is also just rolling a shit ton of things backwards. Ora, thank you for redeeming your points for an owl. So I think there's nothing that can stop these fundies other than making a fundy stand where they can have their theocracy. Yeah, but then people will be born into that and be abused as well. Like, taking all the people who disagree with you and putting them into a place where they get to disagree with you in one geographical location doesn't stop more people from disagreeing with you for coming out of the woodworks, and it doesn't stop the people in those areas from being harmed specifically. Like, as an example, and I'm not saying disagree with you to, like, disparage the term fundamentalist. I'm not. Like, I understand what you're saying. I think, for me, the problem you run into is that you've not lowered net harm. Like, I'm really utilitarian where this is concerned. You can concentrate that harm into a specific location, but you've not lowered the amount of harm happening. Great fun to stand will forever seek to expand. Said, however, we could make an entire LARP about Fundistan. That's a thing we could do. So the problem is that they'll drag the whole world down with them. They'll do that wherever they are, either by trying to expand their borders when you move them into a single location, or by doing what they're doing right now. Moving the overall Overton window further to the left will do a lot of good where this is concerned. Said, these idiots are trying to encourage death by treatable diseases. Yes, they are. The question is, how do we handle that problem? In today's ruling, O'Connor sided with the plaintiffs of the PrEP coverage challenge and their challenge to the task force that made the PrEP recommendation. And while he ruled against the plaintiffs on several other grounds, he opened several doors and windows along the way that could help expand this ruling as the case proceeds, or encourage new litigation in other forms. The PrEP part. After holding arguments in July, O'Connor ruled on Wednesday that requiring no-cost coverage for pre-exposure prophylaxis medication violated an employer's religious rights under the Religious Freedom Restoration Act. In doing so, he credited explicitly anti-gay views expressed as religious belief as providing justification for their claim. So let's read what it actually says in the ruling. let's see here. The PrEP mandate burdens the religious exercise of Braidword's owners. Braidword is a for-profit corporation owned by Stephen Hotsey. Hotsey objects to providing coverage for PrEP drugs because he believes that, one, the Bible is the authoritative and inherent word of God, and two, the Bible condemns sexual activity outside marriage between one man and one woman, including homosexual conduct. I did not read ahead. So, you know when I said that I was going to put on my old school fundamentalist pants real quick and try to, like, LARP that to see how I would justify it if I were being the person making that position? That's exactly how it got ruled. That is exactly the logic that was used. On the one hand, I'm terrified because that is not good. On the other hand, I'm mildly proud that I got it right and won. Chrissy Ovo, thank you for redeeming your points for an you fucking degen. But let's go ahead and continue. 3, providing coverage of PrEP drugs facilitates and encourages homosexual behavior, intravenous drug use, and sexual activity outside of marriage between one man and one woman. So the drug use part is because one of the other ways that HIV gets spread is via dirty needles. That's just a thing that happens. Archimedes Archive, thank you for subscribing. But yeah, no, I don't agree with this. For one, I do not believe that as an employer, you should take your religion into account where your job is concerned if you are employing other people. Because not everybody who is employed at your workplace will share your religion. And it is not on you to impose your religious beliefs on those people. So then 4, providing coverage of PrEP drugs in Braidford's self-insured plan would make him complicit in those behaviors. Is his position there. Okay. What they do in the workplace is your business. What they do outside of the workplace is none of your business. Yep. And trying to say, like, I don't want to encourage my employees to be gay. Sir, your employees were already gay. You can't un-gay your employees by changing their medical coverage. That's not gonna work. He then relied upon the Supreme Court's 2014 decision in Burrell versus Hobby Lobby to conclude that the government and the courts cannot contest the correctness of the plaintiff's beliefs. So you can't contest the correctness of their beliefs. What you can do is say that they should not be relevant. Like, I can't tell you if your belief in any deity is real or not. I can't tell you if it's true. But I can tell you if it categorically shouldn't apply to our conversation. Like, I feel like I'm comfortable enough doing that. Functionally. Under RFRA, the government's PrEP coverage requirement could stand without exemption if it meets a compelling governmental interest and is the least restrictive means of advancing that interest. Specifically, while reducing the spread of HIV could be a compelling interest, technically he didn't even find that it is. He just noted that even if the plaintiffs don't challenge that. O'Connor's found that that's not enough for RFRA. Again, turning to Hobby Lobby, he stated that the government needs to show a compelling state interest in enforcing the coverage requirement against the plaintiff and others with similar religious objections. Reducing the spread of a virus that at one point was considered a public health showstopper is legitimate need. That is legitimate enough. That is fine. But okay. So under that narrow rule, he finds that there is no compelling interest, in part because the government provides no evidence that religious objectors' coverage is essential, and in part because there are other non-religious exemptions. As the second part, O'Connor found that it isn't the least restrictive means because the government could just provide PrEP or to pay for PrEP for anyone who needs it. Wait, hold on. problem here. The government currently doesn't do that by and large. We have the Affordable Care Act, but we do not have nationalized health care. We do not have full government-provided health care here. Like, the ability for the government to do this does not mean that it does in fact do this, at least to the extent that it would need to. This is like somebody going, oh, okay, so, as an example, this is like somebody choosing not to work a job, ever, because the jobs around them do not pay a living wage. To which I can wholly understand that position. The jobs around you are not paying a living wage, so you don't want to work at those jobs. I get it. I agree. Those jobs should provide a living wage. However, at the end of the day, you still need to find a way to take care of yourself. You still need to find a way to protect yourself. So choosing not to participate in the system, it isn't going to fix that system. You're working under the assumption that you not participating in it is going to magically make that system change. The same thing is happening here. We're O'Connor going, well, if businesses don't participate in that system, then something else in the system will change to cover for it. No, that thing needs to change first. That medication needs to be available first, and then we can talk about removing the employee restrictions. Jeebus. The logic of O'Connor's expansion and the reasoning of Hobby Lobby here could seemingly lead to even more extreme results. Could an employer successfully oppose coverage for pregnancy-related care utilized by same-sex couples? Going further, could an employer refuse coverage for any pregnancy-related care other than opposite-sex married couples? Yes, that's where that could go. Okay, let's say those don't work because RFRA's statute and those would violate the Equal Protection Clause of the Constitution. We can go even more broad. What about refusing to include healthcare coverage that an employer decides, again, remember that per O'Connor, we can't look at the correctness of the belief, would make them complicit in gluttony or sloth? Is there any end to this logic? And would a Supreme Court so focused on religious supremacy even oppose that logic? Pulling on a line of Supreme Court cases interpreting the Constitution's appointment clause, O'Connor found that the volunteer part-time members of the task force are officers of the United States under the Constitution. This is based on a decision that they are in a continuing position or exercise of significant authority. If there are officers, that would mean they would have to be appointed in one of two particular ways. This determination that they are constitutional officers because they are in a continuing position is the weakest part of this section of Connor's ruling. Let's look at the ruling itself. The case demonstrates that monetary compensation in one aspect among many relevant to determining whether a position is constitutional or formalized, but employment positions take many forms, offering different terms, hours, compensation, and responsibilities. To be sure, the absence of a regular salary means the PSTF positions appear less continuing and formalized than a salaried position, other things being equal, but it is not dispositive, particularly when the members receive at least some compensation for travel or meetings and training. So literally having a group of people that are appointed by the government to do a job, he's disparaging that job based solely on them not having a salary versus them having a different type of pay structure. Well, okay, I don't have a salary on Twitch or YouTube. Fuck me. I guess I'm not a Twitch or YouTuber. I'm not a streamer. I can't. I can't be. I'm not being paid in a continuing fashion. I'm being paid in a sporadic fashion. Marissa, what are you... Hold on, the problem... Marissa, I'm gonna delete that message. No, we don't advocate for that. No. Or rather, I'm going to delete it once I can get it to where I can. Alright, looks like I have to go to the moderator room. That one will work. Like, I'm sorry. I understand the frustration. So do you feel a bit fired up? Then maybe you need to take a moment to step away. Maybe you need to take a moment to step away. If you feel fired up, and I understand content like this can do that, I get it. I wholly understand. But no, we're not going to talk about destroying people or anything like that here. No, that's not okay. I do not condone that. As somebody who used to be a fundamentalist conservative, past me would necessarily be in that crossfire. And if that is a bit of collateral damage that you would be willing to accept, then no, I don't agree. Yeah, it is better to educate people. It is better to change their minds. It is better to work on making the world a better place overall. Do not engage in tactics that you would not be okay with anybody that you disagree with using as well. Let's go ahead and continue. O'Connor then quickly determines that members were unconstitutionally appointed because officers must be appointed in one of two ways. A principal officer, which he found the task force members to be, must be nominated by a president and confirmed by the state, which admittedly they weren't. Even if they were inferior officers, O'Connor added their appointment would still be unconstitutional because of the director who appoints them is not one of the people constitutionally permitted to appoint inferior officers. While the prep ruling has a more tangible effect in the immediate reading of the opinion, the PSTF ruling could have far-reaching effects, up to and including invalidation of all of their actions, due to the range of recommendations made by the task force. This is something still to be determined during the upcoming remedies. So I want to see if there's another part of here linked here. So plaintiff's non-delegation argument relies almost entirely on the majority reflections of HRSA in Little Sisters of the Poor. The court might well decide, perhaps soon, to re-examine or revive the non-delegation doctrine, but we are not supposed to read tea leaves to predict where it might end up. The court thus grants summary judgment in favor of the defendants as to the claim to plaintiffs. Okay, so this is basically just saying that there could be far-reaching side effects, but the judge in this case does not find the side effects of their ruling to be something that he cares about or can even bake into his decision, because he doesn't know if those side effects are going to happen or what they will be. As a result, he's not going to use them in his determination, which I think is a really weird way of saying, I am short-sighted and I refuse to not be short-sighted. That's gross. It almost is immature, but, you know, I'm talking about a judge in a court system now at that point. Said education doesn't work. Yes, it does. It worked on me. Apologies to disagree with you, but educating people and getting them to be better does work. Is it the most effective mechanism? Fuck if I know. It's the one I'm going to advocate for, though. Anubian, if you don't live in America, I don't see why you're scared. Okay, let's maybe take a moment. Let's take a moment of this. Let's take a moment to make a quick secondary bit of conversation about self-help, mental health. Said this bleeds into Canada. Understandable, however, as it has not yet, letting the potentiality of this control you would not be healthy. Do not let these things get to you to the point where it starts affecting your mental health. If you need to take time to step away, you need to take time to engage in something that you enjoy, to disconnect, engage in some escapism, I highly encourage you to do so. That goes to anybody in chat. That's not just to a Nubian. That's anyone here. Also, think about the posture check, Aether. I do need to crack my back. Politics is scary. Politics can be a very frightening thing. But you have to understand that when you are dealing with it, when you are engaging with and in politics, there's a proclivity that a lot of us have to let it control our lives. If you do that, people who want to disparage LGBTQ people, who want to disparage minority groups, people who want to make their lives worse, they have succeeded. They are succeeding at that point. Many of their goals are to make people like you less comfortable, less happy. Do not let them win. Do not let people whose goal it is to increase the suffering in the world succeed in that. This is why I'm trying to have my community be a combination of positive things that we can all enjoy together and then understanding the world around us politically. Both of those things. Because I feel like if those things do not go hand in hand, if that positive outlook does not go hand in hand with understanding of things politically, then you can find yourself spiraling down. I never want to have a community that will eat itself alive, spiraling itself downward. And I never want to be the type of creator that functionally encourages that. No doomerism. No toxic positivity either, but no doomerism. Archimedes Archive, thank you for redeeming your points for fucking degen. Sometimes self-care for me is looking at the video title and going, I don't have the spoons today. Yeah. Like, find that comfortable middle ground away from being sheltered about what's in the real world around you, but not so engaged with it that you let it control you in a negative way. Take care of yourself. Loved ones, family members, whatever it ends up having to be, please take care of yourself. And I think that's going to be, conveniently, where I end that topic on. That's going to be the cutoff of the video. So let me know what you guys think in the comment section below. Subscribe if you haven't already, all that other fun stuff, and insert end of video tagline here. Like, now that I'm not constrained to the recording process of the video, I'm gonna let out a little bit. I would prefer if every single person who watches me stepped away from a stream and went and did something the fuck else, if it was better for their mental health. I'm not saying I don't want a community. I'm not saying that I don't want people who are, you know, watching the stuff I do and engaging with the stuff that I do. I do want that. But I don't want that to come at the cost of anybody who watches me. So please take that time to take care of yourself. That said, let me title the last videos that were recorded so that I know what they have to be when I throw them in the editor. So, this one was... Oh, yeah, the Rings of Power guy. Of Power. What is this one? Mentioned some BGR. That's BGR. Bow to husbands. This one was some of those who were horses, and this one is Texas judge anti-HIV. There we go. So just allow me to quote Mr. Popo here. Oh, no. Said this stream is often my step away time from more urgent and angry lefty Discord. If I am your step away time, that is terrifying. Then again, we are done with the actual topics themselves. So, that means we are going to be bleeding now into community stuff. You got here late for topics. You did get here late for topics, but it's fine. Newbie says, show my curse. Oh, right! Right. I'm not doing topics now, so I can actually show that bit of fan art. I can do that! Look, all I'm going to say is, it makes me crave death. It makes me crave the abyss.
Never look a tulip in the eye.
What the fuck is that? It's the reason I go to sleep at night, to experience nightmares. For making YouTube videos, do you have to download the entire VOD or do you write down timestamps? So, Millie Raccoon, I have a Stream Deck, and when I know I'm doing a topic that I want to record, I hit the record button, and then when I know I'm done, I hit the record button again afterwards. You guys will probably notice that when I'm in video mode, my disposition changes. I'm a lot more brief with stuff I talk about. Like when I'm referring to chat, I don't tend to go very far into tangents. How's it going, Mike? You? I don't tend to go into tangents very much. I tend to be very focused on a topic, whereas I'll go into the weeds with you guys on conversation when it is not when it is not something like that. So that's all because I have a system where I will record, get all the videos that are recorded ready to go, and you'll see that, like, they are all titled and ready. Anubian says, you'll never be safe. Yes, I can. Watch this. See? Safe now. Oh, is that Ray Comfort there? Never mind. I'm not talking about him yet. That's a later problem. That's a problem for somebody that's not me. Gonna go chill for the night. Hope you get a chicken dinner. All right. So, it is community night. My name is right there, Surasamu. If you want to add me and then hop into the actual group, we will be doing squads. Anybody can hop in. Let's have a blast. I'm going to go grab myself a snack. And I will see you all in a minute. The GE covered your old friend Call today. Oh, dear. Is Call for an Uprising going to threaten him with death and violence, too, like he did me? That'd be funny.
What's up, fuckers? Can you guess who it is? Yeah, that's right. That's right. Say my name, bitch. Say my name, bitches. Hell yeah. The fucking is up. Ha 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 ha. Yes, say my name, bitches. Oh, hello, hello. Hello, it is I, the Overlord, the Raz. The one, the only. Hello, hello. Thank you, Anubian, for the oh whoa, and a free ooh woo just for you. Oh god, your voice, are you okay? Well, Achia, I am not Cirrus, I am Raz. How are you? I go AFK for a second and hear what's up, fuckers. Hello, hello. It is I, your overlord. Has Cirrus already sent out the invites or something? I wouldn't think so, right? I guess I'm supposed to start this. Hello, it is I, the Razzle, the Dazzle, the one, the only. Bro, I don't know what I'm supposed to be doing. He's making me pasta right now. Because I'm hungry. So... Hello, hello. Okay, so I guess what I gotta do... Bro, hold on. How do you want me to invite people? Oh. Okay. Pog. You alright there, Raz? Is it me or do you just sound high? No, I'm just tired. I'm tired. I'm sleepy, boy. It's me. Bro, how do you invite people? I'm also trying this new thing where I talk in like... Oh, these are a lot of friend invites. Thank you, Zin. I'm just gonna call you Zin, for the 300 bits for Raz. I'm also trying this new thing where, after years, 18 years of the patriarchy telling me that my voice needed to be higher, I'm just allowing my voice to be low and gritty. So, my new meds are kicking my ass. Okay, guys, if you want to play Fork Knife, that's the name. That's the name. If you've already sent a friend invite, just say it in chat. Nin says it sounds hot. Thank you. This is how I sound like when I first wake up, and when I go to sleep. Okay, but you can't just say sent an invite. You gotta tell me what the name is, because I don't know shit. Y'all gotta tell me what your name was so I can add. Aether, thank you so much for redeeming an Ada, you filthy monster. Hello. Yes. Hello. Bro, I don't need to have mine. Bro. No, that's the wrong one.
That's the wrong one?
That's the wrong one. It's the old one.
Oh,
yeah, that one.
Mine white?
Yeah.
You called it mine white?
Yeah, because there's mine gold too. Bro, I don't have... Ah, somebody sent an invite, but I didn't see who it was. Oh, okay, there it is. So, Accept. And we'll add Sienna's to the lobby. Heart Party 66. I guess we'll go with you too. Saris Raz is trying to mommy us.
Good, we used to mommy someone.
True. True.
That shit didn't work on me.
I know. It's weird to hear a voice from Saris's avatar. I know. Hold on. Does this have my same key expressions? I guess I could just figure it out this way. Or is it that one? Nope. Okay. Fuck. Who's Big Alex? Did I friend you today? I don't think I did. Oh well, that's fine. I need to figure this out. Hold on. I need my glasses. Where are my glasses? What key? Left in numpad 3? Yeah, that's what I did. What the fuck? Oh, he didn't have the numpad on. There. Is this better? This is my avatar. Okay. How's my day going? It's okay. It's okay. Can you guys hear me? It says you. Oh, Sienna's is the only one in the chat. I'm guessing that you can hear me, Sienna's. Okay. Okay. A bit echoey? I can't fix that. You might be hearing me through the, You might be hearing me through the stream. I don't know who else I should invite, guys. Who else wants to play? We need one more. Okay, I guess. Oh my god, look at that asshole. Look at them sit. Reject. Yes. Invite to party. There. There you go. Bro, I'm just letting you know, I'm better at Fortnite than Saris, but I'm also tired, so GG. Okay, are we ready? Zero build? Oh my god. A cell shader party. Can you guys hear me? If you guys can hear me, just let me know. I can't hear any of you. None of you have yet to talk, so, okay. Okay, cool. Then, if you guys want to talk, you guys can. No functioning mic, that's fine. That's fine. Okay. We don't have to talk. I can be the cute uwu girl in chat real quick for everyone. I should put my character a little smaller. There we go. You know what? Fuck it. We'll go full small. Full small. There we go. There we go. Now everybody can see this. Okay, guys, ready up. Ready up, you filthy degenerates. Ready up. Okay, we're done with small girl time. There we go. Yeah. No Axo. You think Saris talks to me. Saris doesn't talk to me. Saris doesn't talk to me? No. You think he talks to me. He talks to you guys. I talk to myself. Yeah. Saurus talks to me in the way that, in the same way that, oh, Aether de-readied, lol. Maybe it'll still, oh, okay, it will. The indictment of Saurus. He's not mean about it, he just forgets to tell me things. Like, have you ever been a sim and just walked into a room? Yeah, that. But he does that with, like, everything. Well, hopefully you get in with us, Aether. Oh, God. Ignore me, I'm bad at quickscoping. Yeah, see, look at that. Haha, I'm so bad at quickscoping. Okay, I'm better at doing this. Okay, guys, where's his tent so I can get a Kamehameha and kill everybody on the bus? Guys, I need a tent to kill everybody on the bus. Guys, I need a tent to kill everybody on the bus. Oh, I can hear myself.
Oh, that's my mic.
Oh, hello, Alex.
Hi. Yeah.
We have... Guys, I need a tent to kill everybody on the bus. Oh, I can hear myself.
Oh, sorry. Sorry for the echo.
Oh, hello. It's okay.
Hi.
If you want to mute the stream while we're playing, it'll help.
I can do that. Okay. I muted it.
Awesome, thank you.
You're welcome.
Where do we want to drive? I guess we'll follow. I'll follow you since I can hear you.
Okay.
Let's
Let me see the map.
We could always go tilted.
Let's do crossroads.
I can do that. We're all right here. There's a lot of teams here.
Oh yeah.
I'm going to the far yellow house. Me and Sienna are right next to each other. Got a blue shotgun. Hello, Aether. Hello. Aw. I thought there was somebody in that car. Okay. Look at me being freaking stupid. This is community members. If you guys want to play.
Okay.
I got one.
You did? Okay.
Down. Can't hold any more gold bars, okay. Well, it looks like we pissed off the big dudes. Person behind you with here.
Oh, does anyone need shields? Or, okay.
just gonna make them sit there and watch me revive you. Look at how cruel I am.
Look at him here.
Okay. If we want to do that, and then I've got some Chug Splash that I can throw down. Okay. CNS, take the potion. Or somebody, it doesn't matter.
I got a med kit if anyone wants it.
Take this. So we still look good for where we're at in the circle.
Okay, that's great.
Take this rift. Okay. Let's try to move inward from the circle. Hi, Grabamine. I'm okay. How are you?
There's a rift.
There's a fish here. If anybody wants it. Harpoon gun, regular SM. I got a harpoon gun over here if anybody wants it.
Yeah.
Okay. We've still got some time to kill. Ripsaw up on level 2 of this building, and if anybody wants it.
Okay.
Oh, that's so good. Okay. Take that. We'll save that for later, I think. Striker, I am playing with people from the chat. We have Cienus, we have Aether, and we have Alex. Shieldfish? Yeah, shieldfishes. Alex, Aether, we have 2 shieldfishes up here. Cienus was nice enough to throw them if you want to go ahead and top up. Okay. There's fighting to the east.
I see him.
Got him. Okay. More capsules are flying around. There's somebody in here. He's upstairs. He's on me. Nice. Cool. Nice job, guys. Aether, we've got 2 little slurp things for you if you wanna. Yeah.
Do you hear that? Oh, I thought it was someone else.
No.
Oh, no, it is.
I
Where are
gotcha.
they?
To the southeast. Got him. Okay. Let's start making our way back to the center of the circle.
Car.
Nice job, guys. You guys are really good.
Oh, I see one. Right there, right there. There's one in there. Oh no, those are bots. My bad.
Well, we took him out.
Well, yeah, maybe. I haven't played this game in like a while, so I'm kind of rusty.
That's fair. Take us away. Oh, I'm driving. Oops. What? Who let me drive? Y'all should know by now that I am not to be trusted with the fucking car. I'm a menace.
Neither. I suck at driving in this game.
I love driving, but I am a fucking menace. I will drive us into an enemy team and just wreck shit.
I mean, that's not a bad thing. We can kill like people.
So, can you guys hear me?
Hey, we can hear you. Well, that's a tree.
Neat.
Hello. Hello, CNS. Oh, we lost you. Whoop. Rip. Oh,
Okay.
rip. Everyone gets out of the car.
Get in, losers. We're going through the storm.
Get in, losers. We're going to McD's.
Oh yeah, get the chicken nuggies. Incidentally, if anybody has any bullets, I'm very fond of them, and I have very little.
Well, welcome to the store. The store is robbing people's homes of the things that they love.
Ah, yes, the future. Oh, somebody to the southwest.
Oh,
Southwest?
Yeah, heading 210.
on my way. They closer to you, or they?
I don't know. I just saw the beacon on the head. Scouting, but I only got 2 rounds left in my rifle. Car.
There's a car that
Yep.
way.
Heading 170. Ooh, ammo! I could use that. Oh god, I'm like James Woods. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy. Ooh, a piece of candy.
I don't
Alright.
see anyone.
Yeah, they drove like hell.
Mm.
Alright, I'm gonna go up to that chest up there in the swamp.
I'll cover the rear.
Hello, frame rate, what the hell?
Are you gonna get a number 1 victory royale?
Revive over to the east.
Oh, I see them. They're gliding away.
Heading 85, yeah. Shootout, it looks like.
Yeah, we've also got people to our back. We gotta be careful.
That's not good. And
Team?
Aether, you're making friends.
They're in that house.
One of them is on the roof.
Downed.
Aether, patch up.
Oh shit. LOL.
And the assassin's on you.
What?
Oh shit. Oh shit.
I'm so rusty.
Nope. Damn.
Like,
Inhale
wow.
H2O.
Like that?
I will, Anubian. Thank you.
That was fast.
Oh Jesus. I believe in you, Aether and
Dodge.
Sienus.
Why?
Shit. So as
Rip.
it turns out, I have an undocumented weakness to getting shot in the ass.
I would imagine getting shot in the ass kills most people.
Gene Wilder did okay.
You know, that's fair. They're in that bush.
They're all
There's
there
no
up here.
way we're gonna win. That's
could be
just
a way.
fact. I knew
Okay.
it!
Okay, it might be in doubt now, but there's a chance we could probably come back from this.
You know, I admire your
sure?
enthusiasm. Are you done with the pasta? Okay. I leave you guys to the capable hands of Cirrus.
Okay. It was fun, Raz.
Goodbye. I will be in the back.
Hmm.
Oh, that is not a spot to camp.
KDA a little bit more valid.
Oh, shut up.
Um,
I don't need a high KDA. I'd prefer them be sober. Okay. I am back suffering with all of you now. Said, boo, you're not Raz. Oh, shut up.
Oh, we're playing another game?
Yeah.
Okay, great.
Said, boo, you're not Raz. Oh, shut up.
Oh, we're playing another game? Okay, great.
I can hear the
Oh,
chat
yeah,
through
the
somebody's
echo.
speaker.
I forgot. Yeah, I have like an echo in the background. It's fixed. It's fixed now.
Gotcha.
So, yeah, my bad.
I'd recommend switching to headphones if you got a chance. Really handy for this sort of thing.
Okay, so I know Cianis and Aether88 from the chat. Big Alex, what is your username in the chat?
It's Hardy Party 666. Yeah, it's Hardy Party. I just have like multiple usernames.
Gotcha.
Alright. This will be fun. Unfortunately, it's going to be my last match of the night.
Gotcha.
Oh yeah, you load in way faster than I do. You really gotta get this right.
There we go.
Let's see.
All right. You know what? Let's make terrible decisions. Let's drop it tilted.
Okay. Fine.
We're gonna make all the fun.
Oh yeah. There's not going to be a single correct decision made in this match. Elijah Creo says, Sirs, you've got some renewed points to mention. Do I?
Nice landing it here.
Cianis, I have a potion for you if you would like one. There you go.
Sounds lovely. Sarah's come here, let's pop these shield plates. Thanks.
Okay, give me a second. I'm just upgrading a couple weapons real quick. Okay.
Okay.
Alright, we got one more over here. Or two more over here, rather. Alright, let's group up with the rest of the group now. I don't think there's much more we can get over here that's worth anything.
I see.
Okay.
Let's go this some way. All right, Aether and Big Alex, we are coming to you with a vehicle. I'm gonna park it right here on the edge of town for when we need to use it.
Ooh, DMO.
Sarah Chikorita says, how does rarity affect a weapon? Weapons do more damage and have less kickback the higher the legendary. Or the higher the rarity.
And I think their spread's improved too.
I haven't been able to test spread, but that one's something that I would need like a video on.
Yeah, just conjecture on my part.
Yeah. I know the kickback one just because the combat SMG, I was able to use a lot better at higher rarities than at low ones.
PC here.
Yeah, Blue Cat Shadow. The crackling is from a controller. I believe Alex is using a
Oh yeah, that's
PlayStation.
mine.
Yeah, PlayStation
That's there.
controller.
Yeah.
Come here. Oop, shit.
Yeah, those controllers tend to have their headsets plugged into the controller themselves, which can mean that there's more feedback sometimes.
Oh well, I have a PS5. I don't think they have like those headset plugs on it.
I gotcha. I'm used to the Xbox ones then. Where's the firing coming from?
I gave Athera a good shield potion. She shot the ground with excitement.
Gotcha. Let's...
Okay. This is the building with the insurance guy in it. He's usually a really good source of shield potions.
That's me.
Someone try to shoot.
No, that was me blowing up a gas can. I'm a terribly irresponsible person, and I need fire.
Ooh, purple shotgun.
That Big Alex with our
Yep, that's me.
Oh! There's somebody that's
Oh.
not you here.
Athera, come
Hold
here.
on. They're
Here
just
to me.
killing me.
Athera
Hold
to
on.
me. Or not. Okay.
What are they?
I do not know. Here. I'm gonna
Are
get
there
you.
2 more? There must.
Ooh,
Oh.
okay.
Yeah, this was
Alright.
a bad decision. Yeah.
3 of them are up here in the insurance tower. 2 of them are down, and 1 of them is still up.
Okay, Aether, I need you to get off the bed. Damn it. There we go. If I die doing this, I
Oh,
die
Alex.
doing it, and it's fine. But
Oh,
you
you'll
got.
be fine. They're reviving
There's
their
2
team.
more over the
Oh, they
incident.
revived their team.
Yeah.
Shit.
They're right
Okay, here's what we're gonna do.
there. Yeah, we're done for.
Not necessarily.
You sure?
Yeah, we might be. Shit. Yep.
Oh, we placed
I-
19? Wow.
That's not terrible. Oh,
Yeah, I'm kind of surprised.
yeah. We'll do another one.
Since we're split into teams of 4, that's
6th from last.
Yep.
Yeah. It's fine. I think it's just that team got the jump on us, and that
Oh,
got
yeah,
us
they
bad.
did.
We
Yeah,
almost
they
had
did.
them. Unfortunately, they were able to get back on their feet and then steamroll.
Yeah. We just got unlucky.
No, Venom Spider-Man. Go back outside. The bullets are tasty.
I'm just reminded of those awkward TikTok videos for kids where it's like, I found an evil Spider-Man in Fortnite.
Oh, also, if you hear someone in the background, that's my mom. Just letting you know.
Gotcha.
Duly noted.
Oh, that's cool. I never noticed that the prime shotgun actually shows, like... It shows how many bullets you have available in the gun itself, like, on the model.
Oh, you didn't know?
Yeah, I never actually noticed that. I've never sat down and actually, like, stared at the thing long enough without screaming for my life.
Oh, well, that makes more sense.
Today, there's a national bus strike and school expects me to still go to school. Jesus. I don't see how that's gonna happen.
Actually, speaking of strikes, have you heard of the railway strike?
I have heard of the railway strike. I saw that Bernie actually blocked somebody trying to kowtow.
They have a tentative arrangement, but it's going to probably fail since it's bullshit.
Let's see.
Yeah, sure, let's go be pirates.
Yep, we'll go to the lagoon. I preferred it when it was the Daily Bugle, but you know.
Oh, yeah, me too. I kind of miss it.
I miss before the last big event when it was the Daily Bugle with tanks outside of it, where you could just use a tank, level the entire bugle in about a minute, and then just like gather all the loot and leave.
Oh, yeah, I remember that. I kind of wish they just kept it.
Well, I'm also not a fan of the current POI at Sleepy Sound. I preferred it when it was the apartment complexes. But
Yeah.
Ah, shit. Found the floor.
no, did you and Gravity have a makeout session?
Yeah, as it turns out, it was a terrible idea.
Yep.
Thankfully, I landed on top of some bootleg Canadian healthcare.
Gravity said kiss the ring, and you said...
Right, that's about right, yeah.
Looks like there's not another team here right now.
Yeah, well, no, most no one ever seems to land here.
I just picked up the wrong weapon. I wish there was an easy way to farm this boat for resources, aside from going room by room. Hello? Don't mind me just watching. Hi. If it only wasn't a combat assault rifle, I might take that, but it's that.
Well, I have like a ranger assault rifle. Do you want it?
No, I've got a striker burst.
Ooh.
I'm just... The combat one is like an SMG that's just using harder to find bullets, and I don't like it.
Oh yeah, me either.
Let's
The hammer
see.
one's solid.
I like my
If we
bullets.
find a hammer one,
Oh, I like the hammer one. Hammer one's good. The hammer one feels like a nice, just like perfect medium range weapon.
Hold on. Okay.
Bound to accept. Oh,
Why?
that poor guy. Ooh, GMR.
Aether, where are you? You need shield. Hold on. There you are. Come here. You and me, we need shield.
And apparently musical number.
Yes.
Sarah, so you're trying to multi-class into Disney Princess.
Yes.
Diabolical.
The only problem with
Okay.
being a Disney princess,
Hey, we need shields.
we've got
Keg
shields.
party in here. Yes, yeah.
The only problem with being a Disney princess these days is all of the villains are bad.
Yeah.
Like, I miss the days where the villains were Ursula and Jafar. Nobody gives a crap about who's his what's it from Frozen. Because I don't like pretend villains. I like Disney villains that mustache twirl and just like revel in being evil.
To be fair, though, Hans was truly evil because he's the only one that was willing enough to not have powers and manipulate. Like, he was the most realistic.
I mean, yeah, he's more realistic, but it also just made him more boring.
I don't know. Hans kind of
Like-
came out of nowhere.
I love Frozen. It's a astounding movie. I just don't like Hans. Like, imagine
oh, yeah,
Frozen.
He's a bad villain.
Imagine
Yeah.
Frozen with like Jafar.
To be fair to Hans, from what I understand, they had to rewrite the thing, and he drew the short straw. Because they're like, somebody has to be the villain in this thing.
Wait, they. I would like a source on that because that would be hilarious if true.
It's hearsay, mind. I don't have it sourced, but basically it was they were looking at it and they were doing Let It Go for Elsa, and they're like, guys, we can't make Elsa be the villain. She's really not done anything villainous, and I feel sorry for her. And then everybody else in the team was like, yeah, you got a point there.
I guess it'll be Hans then.
Yeah, basically he was fucked by process of elimination.
Who is shooting at me?
Oh. Wait,
Oh.
hold on. I got hit. I see
Yeah,
him.
Heading 60.
Hold on. Let me go
Alright.
get them.
Heading back up.
Where are they?
They're
They're
heading towards you.
running.
Just knocked one of them down. There they
Got
go.
them.
Let's make sure there's nothing for their friends to find.
Well, aside from all this confetti.
Well, I mean, the confetti's there for a little bit, and then, you know. All right, do we be dicks and like spawn camp this, or do we walk away and, you know, be sportsmanlike about it?
I'd say we should probably go. It looks like the Charlotte's about to shrink. Nice, we'll catch up to us one way or another.
Okay.
All right. I'll just fire myself ahead like a madman.
Oh, someone's shooting.
Oh, there's a team
You
right
see?
over here.
Okay, good.
Alright, that guy's almost down up there on the hill.
All right. Where's
Turns
his?
out I can catch the gingerbread man.
All right. Let's not kill him. Let's actually take him into this house, and let's see. Let's see if
buddy.
his friends come. Actually, not in this house. This house is the place is shrinking. Never mind.
Oh shit, yeah, it's
Oh,
Yeah, it's shrinking. We need to go. We don't get to be strategic and mean. We have to instead, you know, go.
I've got healthcare for across once we get across the barrier.
Is it that good healthcare from across the pond?
Oh yeah. Some of the best. Portable even. Alex, hold still.
yes.
All right, there's a lot of firing happening.
Oh, yeah, I see it.
Let me grab a couple bites of food real quick.
Thank you.
Well, they are making friends.
Oh, I see lots of fighting happening over here.
Oh yeah, let's help them make the friends.
Let's ruin
Yeah,
somebody's
let
day.
them fight each other for a little bit. Or I guess not.
Two things in life are assured: death and
Nothing.
taxes. The death is coming, and don't worry, we'll take the taxes in a minute.
Good.
All right, where's the other firing coming from?
I think
I
we
don't
were it. Not hearing any.
Because one of them died without their entire team dying, which means that we still have some concerns.
Actually, speaking of hauling ass, we got 40 seconds.
Yeah, let's go.
On towards the giant lotus.
There's a capsule corp thing on the way. Either we can get it, or we can catch somebody trying to get it.
Ooh, shield bug. Do we need shields?
No, we're good on shields right now. Just all run through it.
Mm-hmm. It's like one of those misters and them roller coasters of yours. Ooh. That one's nice. Okay.
All right, we need a boat. Like this boat, right here-ish.
Ooh, party boat, you say?
Yep. Okay, there you are. Siennas, welcome to the boat.
Yeah.
Tree go boom.
Captain Planet's crying.
All right, it looks like the capsule corp thing is still there. We can snag it on the way down.
Okay.
Come on.
Oh, even better, we can get wolves here. All right, who wants the Kamehameha?
I'll take it.
Okay.
I'm good with my current loadout.
All right. I'll take the Nimbus, and let's go. Oh, boost. Oh, they look dead.
Okay.
Oh, and it looks like they died instantly, so their team's gone
They
now.
did. Wow.
Their team is dead. All right, let's keep heading down a little further south.
Oh shit. Yeah, the world's right behind us.
All right.
There's a grappling gun.
Oh,
Or gun.
I want the grapple glove. I'm willing to suffer bodily harm for it. Won't it? There we go.
What? There's people over there.
Ooh.
Well.
Right.
Eat, poop, and fry. There we go.
Hold on.
And with plenty of time left on the approaching doom.
And I gotta upgrade my rifle. It's green now.
Everything's going downstream.
Oh. I hear
Like another
some
firefight.
firing. Where was it?
That's right, buddy. Jump more.
I got one shot off on him.
I almost broke his shields. Take the hint, buddy. There you go.
How much you want to bet?
Up. Farther down the fields, more fighters.
0.
Let's see.
Getting closer.
Okay, so he's not in here. Dang.
Surprised he didn't go up.
Well, you know what? We can at least check out that, right there. We can check out this gas station and pull up here for a little bit.
Yeah. Green 210's got a fight going on.
Yeah, we'll let them fight it out.
Behind. And northwest, too.
Alright. This is a good vantage point to ruin somebody's day. Oh, I have a terrible idea.
What?
I'm going to make sure that This house cannot be used as a safe haven from us.
Oh God.
All right,
I would absolutely love for this game to end with the people coming back.
I would not go over to that house.
There's people.
All right, let's back up back to the gas station. This is a nice
Okay,
fortified place.
Sorry.
Oh, somebody
Being
is.
shot at. Team of dudes.
What do I do?
Telling a bunch of people they made some poor life choices.
I cracked their shield for 20. Hold on.
Oh, hey, there's a battle bus.
Oh,
Where?
wait, where?
Right here.
Oh, who just got
Jesus.
knocked? Who just got knocked?
Oh, you're up there. Hold on. Jesus! Okay, someone got me.
Knocked him down.
Good.
Perfect.
Do you see any more?
Oh, to tell more like you pissed at me. I just knocked down a mushroom.
Let me get Oh, it's not gonna let me collect your thing without being out of the bus.
From the
Okay.
roof. From the roof.
All right, there we go. And then we'll take this. All right. Yep. Let's get our people up.
I
Got it.
hope no one
I need
sneaks
the
up behind you guys.
Cianis. I need the extra help. We can make this faster with two of us. Damn it!
See,
But that's why we
I was
needed the
saying
two.
that. See?
Ugh.
Oh, we're so
Third isn't
close.
third isn't bad. No, that's why I was needing the extra help, because we had a very short time to use.
Yeah.
I was hoping they'd stay up on the roof, honestly.
Nah, because everybody can hear the reboot, that's their signal to come kill us.
Yeah.
I'll be honest, I normally solo. I did never.
Ah, that's fair. So that's not part of your usual paradigm. That makes sense.
Well, actually, we definitely took out one of them.
We did. Well, and third place isn't bad.
Yeah. That isn't bad. I
Alright.
bet we can make it to first place next round.
And then after this round, we're going to be rotating to a new set of people.
Okay.
Unfortunately, you guys, I gotta duck out. I got some things to take care of.
Gotcha. Ducking out before the next one. Yep. Okay. Alright, then I'm going to pop out and return to lobby if you're hopping out, Cianis. So we can get a fourth person in. I saw that Gravame was asking about hopping in earlier. So I'm actually going to knock... Yep, Cianis out.
Oh. Hold on.
And then this one should be... Where are you? But are you riding a puma? No, it's a walrus.
Hmm?
What kind of animal has tusks? A walrus. I told you to stop making up animals. He says, I'm jealous I don't have the Halo stuff. On the other hand, I'm happy to pilot Elsie Bray too and help explain what she was doing between Destiny 1 and Beyond Light. Haven't played Destiny.
He's such a good bean. Hi, Growlithe. Hi, baby. Hi, baby girl. How you doing? How you doing, good puppo? Hello.
Booting it up. Gotcha, Grabba.
Hello. Hello, young dog child. Fine, Growler. Fine, I'll give you what you want. You want Busker juice? You get Busker juice. Hey, bud. Oh, oh. Young pupper child, filled with love and rage. You have no rage in your body. The only animal with anger in their body isn't here anymore. Growl, if you were doing everything to circumvent this,
Gravimy says that his thing is refusing to boot. Ah. Okay, I know what's going on there. All right, we're going to swap this over to trios for a match because Gravimy's going to have to reboot his PC. Doing that thing where Fortnite boots up and just stays on the loading screen and doesn't move.
Okay.
which is less than ideal. I've had that happen a few times.
Mhm.
So let's get crowned this time. I mean,
Yeah.
that's half the battle. The other half of the battle is actually winning with the crown royale.
Mm. Mm.
All right. Let's go to Rocky Reels.
Okay.
There's usually a handful of people that put their trees there, so we could just loot their trees. It's a poor decision time. Oh no, we'll do poor decisions at Tilted Towers when we have a team of 4 again. Like, we go there to actively make mistakes later. Said if you refer to Canadian whiskey as whiskey, they'll shiv you. Oh, so you mean if you refer to it anything other than maple syrup? Weep, weep, weep. Okay, that's at least a gun. We can use that. That's right, Bulma. You're dead now. We get to determine what happens with you. Which means you go on the roof. Oh, no, you didn't get on the roof. You're supposed to go on the roof.
God, there's so much firing.
I can't get
Oh, I
this
see
Bulma
some
on the
people
roof.
at the reboot vehicle. You see them?
Hold on. Yep. One.
Okay.
This one's a bot. Bulma's life was brief. That is a terrible joke, but also, yeah. Everybody, meet up over here. There's a bunch of Chug Splash we can use to get our shields up. Aether. Come here, let us share in the splashy goodness. Yeah, don't consume any shields. No need. Alright, and then boom. Oh, okay. Well, you know what?
What? Okay then.
Boss fight. There we go. I'll take the Ranger assault rifle if anybody else wants the revolver. It's an epic revolver.
I'm taking it. Hmm.
Let's see here. Is this ammo? It is glorious ammo. Okay. Combat SMG over there. I'm surprised there's not more,
What?
usually there's more trees that are planted around here.
Maybe it's this round it just hasn't put any like a lot of here.
Yeah.
I know it's like ARG based. It's just random.
That is a terrible sound, whatever that was.
What?
I just heard like a, it sounded like if you put a marble in a plastic cup and spun it around really quick.
Oh, that's my controller vibrating. I still have that on. Yeah.
Oh, where's the fighting happening?
Oh, those are wolves.
Alright, we need to go north.
Got it.
And somebody's shooting at us as
Sorry.
well.
Where? Oh, I think I know where it is. I see someone. You see him?
Yep, I see them. Hey, buddy. Hi, frienderino. I'm gonna take you to your friends.
Got them?
And now you can die together. Like friends. Where's the last one? Oh, hi, buddy. Hate to tell you, I don't have to aim with an auto shotgun. You just get to die. That's how that works. Oh, we need to leave. We've got the world trying to kill us. Oh shit, I did not mean to fire you backwards.
Oh god.
Either I don't know if you're gonna make it. So I brought you this car. Hop in. Here you go. There we are. right, Big Alex, hop in.
Hold on.
Yeah, we need to go a little further north. I'm not super comfortable with us being just this far in. Either you can use those while inside the vehicle, I think.
Oh yeah, you can.
Let's go. Confetti Spooky Time says, nice grappling. Thank you. Yeah, I didn't know if we were all going to make it, so I grappled to get us a vehicle first. And then came back with the vehicle.
Who's Dejoining?
That's Grabame. He was the one who had to reboot. Let's go this way. All right. Now I'm comfortable dropping us off. There we go. There we go. And then horn. There we go. We're good. I guess I'll take that. How's it going, Yavin _F _? Said no Kameas?
Some
No.
shooting.
No, I can't find any Kamiyamamas. Oh, who is
Who is
firing at us?
firing? Oh, there.
Ah,
Oh, what the?
I see.
Okay, I need healing. Does anyone have like any meds?
I have some. Let me. Oh, are we getting sandwiched?
Yes, we are.
Okay.
Okay, I got some healing. Oh, they just came out
I
of
can't-
nowhere.
Shit.
Wow.
Yep, I just got blasted from behind.
Okay.
That did
They
not
just
help.
got the jump on us like that.
They did.
Okay.
All right, let me go ahead and return to lobby. We're actually not going to rotate just yet, just because this is the first one Gravamy's going to be able to get in. So we're going to go ahead and nuclear quest, find a party. I don't want to find a party. I already have a party. Either 88, hop into lobby first. Otherwise, it won't let us actually queue up. It's weird. There we go. I said you DIY. Are you saying I died or you did it yourself?
Question: Wasn't it better to put the performance that we were drinking during X11 or 12?
I can't hear you. Hold on. Let me see if I can change my settings to where I can. All right, try now, grab me.
Can you all hear me now?
A little better? You're still really low.
I'm not sure what to do.
Hold on. It just killed my ability to look at my settings because it had to do the loading screen. There we go. Alright. Settings. Audio. Alright.
Can you all
Brett?
hear me now?
Still really low, but what were you asking?
No, I was just asking what's the best rendering for Fortnite, DirectX 12 or 11?
I do not know. I'm very dumb. I press the button, the game goes burr, and I'm happy. Lavin says, help? What do you need help with?
Where are we landing?
Well, this time we can make terrible decisions over at Tilted. We have a full,
Okay.
we have a full group, so, you know, statistically, every bad thing won't happen to us. Just most of them.
And I haven't played Tilted since season 3. Oh, he's season 3. Y'all can still hear me, right?
Yep.
Okay, cool. Man, this brings me back. This brings back memories.
Oh, a bunch of people have trees over here. I'm gonna loot them. I'm gonna be that guy.
Hold on.
Oh, well, I'm dead.
There we go.
I'm dead.
I need to get some more weapons.
I was killed in a bathroom.
I'm coming.
We could.
Ah, shit.
Oh, did you get alive into too?
Yeah. Yeah. Deleted. I swore I could have hurt somebody, but oh, it was silent.
You got this, Aether. I believe in you. Against my better judgment, I believe.
You got this, Ethan. Oh.
There's someone behind you. Yep.
Oh.
Yep. I heard their gun going and like, oh. That's the end.
Well, at least we tried.
Yep. So you made material mistakes, haven't you? Oh, the plan was to make terrible mistakes, Adubian. Everything went according to plan. My terrible plan of getting all of us killed and or murdered. Alrighty. Well, on that, I'm going to hit return to lobby, and we are going to go ahead and rotate out. Gravity just hopped in, so it's going to be Aether and Alex rotating out for new people to hop in. Thank you guys for playing.
No, thank you. Anyway, see ya.
See ya. Eastbeam, thank you very much for gifting a tier 1 sub. I appreciate it.
Oh, Sturris.
Yeah.
I had a Ragavan, but I realized that the deck that I had constructed, it was rarely getting it, nor was it really effective like mid to late game.
Mm-hmm.
So I was able to get rid of it for some stuff that would help with the acceleration.
Wait a minute. There's a Matt Powell in the chat. Please tell me that's the Matt Powell. I so desperately need it to be him. I need it to be him so badly. Y'all have no idea. It's like doubtful. Oh, it's definitely doubtful. It's definitely doubtful. That coward wouldn't show his face in my stream again. Not after what happened last time, years ago. But you guys have no idea how badly I need that to be real. I want to clown on him in real time. It's got to be one of my favorite things to do. I'm a very unhealthy individual. Not since the incident. All right. You get to a specific user just for getting a specific user. Doesn't have to be anyone other than visited the channel. Fair enough. I keep forgetting that that's a thing that can be done. You need details? Well, while I give details, everybody who wants to hop in, we have 2 slots available, and we'll give it about a 5-minute wait as we are waiting for those slots to be filled. As for the details, so the last time Matt Powell hopped in a stream of mine was while me and a handful of other YouTubers were reviewing his movie, Science Falsely So Called, where we got to clown on him and basically just pointed out all of the factual and logical and scientific errors that he made in the film. And then during the process of reviewing it live, he came into my live stream and I was like, it's your movie. You can come in, you can talk, you can defend yourself, have fun. And yeah, it didn't go too terribly well for him. If you pour through my Science Falsely So Called series on my channel, you'll find that moment. Said Red Joker said, not too much of a Fort Nutter. Plus, I need to be responsible and do some homework. Well, that's fine. Be responsible. Do homework. After shooting people. Meanwhile, I'm going to look and see if I missed any cards for this deck. Said, can't wait to see some more bad decisions. What's responsible? Can you eat it? No, you can't. That's half the problem. Red Joker says, damn you, voice of reason. Step on the voice of reason. It deserves it. It wants it. Dang it. I have every modular creature that is worth putting in this deck in already. I hate when that happens. Stoff says, I joined, but since I'm a shit squads player. Stoff, that's not a good reason not to join. Either says, next time we need to get gold, thank you for the 100 bits, and you're right, we do.
Yo, since when did Fortnite lower the prices on their coin?
Prices on their what?
On their coin.
Oh, on the V-Bucks?
Yeah, the V-Bucks.
I have no idea.
Because like, last time I purchased any, I remember it was like 10 for $10, 10 to make a root for like 1,000 of them.
Yeah, no idea. Said, fine, you'll boot up. There you go. That's the right decision.
That's here.
All right, 10 draw, 34 creatures. That should be plenty for this deck. It doesn't feel like it's plenty, but it should be plenty. Eastbeam, thank you for gifting out a tier 1 sub to your femboy boyfriend. That's a name. That's a name. Inhale H2O. I mean, I'll inhale it, but then I'll die. But, I mean... benefits. I said, there I'm on your screen. Then join the lobby. Invite. Invite. What do we know about benefits? We're Americans. Actually, as Americans, we know a lot about benefits because it's the only way any of us get health insurance. So is anyone else going to join? Well, we just got full squads for now. So we'll have about 2 or 3 matches with this squad, and then we'll rotate out. So if you're wanting to hop in then, you can. Weird seeing Bulma do the Macarena. It's even weirder when it's Vegeta. Grabbing me. You need to hit ready.
Oh yeah, my bad. Sorry, I was looking.
Actually made a GIF of me doing the Macarena's Bulma.
There you go. Let's get... Alright, I think that's good. There we go. Serious, guess what games I got for free on the Epic Game Store? Fortnite. No? Well, damn. Yeah, I don't know which games are free on the store right now. I don't tend to get the free games on the Epic Game Store because I'm dumb. Lava Wars _ Twitch. How you doing? Daxolotl says, the way sick days work at my job is bullshit. You need a doctor's note for every one. How am I meant to get one if I'm at home sick? Yeah, I've never understood the doctor's note thing. It feels very much like treating employees like children. If you without a doctor's note, how will we know if you're sick? Well, I was throwing up all over the floor. That was probably enough of a way to find out. Good news.
All right.
Doing okay. Shadow the Tomb Raider Definitive Edition and the entire BioShock series with DLCs included? Interesting. I know somebody who'd be interested in that.
Probably. The entire BioShock series on Epic. For free. Okay.
Just letting you know. Did want to do a collaboration when I hit 100 followers? I mean, so you have to tell me a couple things first. The first one would be, like, what kind of content do you do? Why do you think a collaboration would aid you in doing such content? Hoomst. I don't know when I do games. Well, most people on Twitch do games. What kind of games? Let's see here. Where are people? Get this going. Video games? Well, I would hope they're video games. Otherwise, they're a different kind of game, which is scary. Oh, wait. There's fighting happening over here, and I want to... Okay, well... I guess I'll just eliminate an entire team? They didn't need to live anyway. Skill issue, TBH. No. Fortnite, Minecraft, Roblox, and more? Oh, and I am down to some strange blonde lady. Right here in the middle of the road. But, you know, less than ideal. But it happens. Do 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 do. Do 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 do.
Oh, sir.
What's up? You said, Cirrus, are you full? There was an attempt at a reboot. Your audio cut out? Ah. Man, that reboot got stopped. That was hilarious. So, Lava Wars. Typically, hopping into a random streamer's chat and asking them if they can do collaboration or if they'd like to collaborate with you. It usually
Dropping
does not...
shield pack for everybody.
Awesome, thank you. I'll be down in just a moment to make use of that. It typically won't yield results. So, my question would be, what is your goal on Twitch? As opposed to being the streamer that will be a dick and just be like, don't ask in here, get farked. Instead, we'll be constructive. We'll be constructive. What are your goals with starting a Twitch channel? What is your plan? Yeah, to have fun. Okay, good. That is a better answer than most can give. Where is... Oh, you don't need to be on that. Hey, you got a crown. Sweet. Let's see here. Being streamer paparazzi's good. To have fun and make friends, I am lonely. So I can understand the loneliness. However, I will tell you, being a streamer is not a very good way to fix the loneliness. I'll explain why here in a sec. Hold on. You... Off my teammate. Young Bish. There you go. Whoop. No, 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 no. I'm gonna get back with my team and fuck all of you guys. Whew. Yeah, there's a bunch of people over there. They want us dead. Ah. All that I was a friend is a cat. That is unfortunate, but... Hold on. You're not gonna get very far in that vehicle now, buddy. Yep. Oh, shit, we need to go. That was a signal for us to leave. So, I have a question. Lava... Yes? I have a question, Lava Wars. Do you... Because if your goal is to make friends, streaming is not going to be a good way to make that happen. For a handful of reasons. For one, when you are a streamer, it is very hard to tell if somebody is coming in to be a viewer or a friend, or if they are here to clout chase or farm. It is nigh impossible to figure out who is shooting at me and why. I need to survive. And I'm going to do so with corn. Thank you for the campfire. So, here's the thing. If your goal is to make friends, I have a better alternative for you. Do you like card games? Are those well, I'm new to this. That's understandable. That's understandable. That's why I'm being soft, gentle, and everything. So I'm giving that advice as somebody who is a streamer full time. This is my job. And it's been my job full time for quite a few years now. For every friend I've made an enemy, if not 3. I have received several death threats sent to me in comment sections or via email, shit like that. So that's why I said, like, if the goal is to make friends, streaming is not a good way to do it, because for every friend you make, you'll make an enemy. And there's really no way around that awkward reality. However, if your goal is to make friends, you like card games. What card games do you like? If you want to stream still, I encourage it. By all means. But I also want you to go in with good expectations. And doing things for the right reasons. Okay, and so if you do like card games, which kind do you like? Because when I'm saying card games, I'm meaning collectible ones, like Magic, Yu-Gi-Oh!, Pokemon, etc., as opposed to, like, poker and canasta. There's a Capsule Corp thingamajig we could grab right over here. We'll have only a split second or two to grab it. I guess I'll... Yeah?
My blood sugar box.
Your blood sugar box?
Yeah, the box that was on the living room table.
It should have just been moved more closer to the wall.
I can't find it.
I haven't taken it off that table. Yeah, wanting to make friends, good thing to do. If you don't have that many friends around and you are wanting to make friends, then by all means. You do collect Pokemon? Okay. Found it? Awesome. Sometimes poker. Well, poker will be less of a good avenue for this. Pokemon could be a helpful avenue for this. Do you know if there is a card shop around you? A place to buy Pokemon cards, a place to buy trading cards that people play at. No? As in, there aren't any, or you don't know? Like, you don't know how to check? Hey, nice ride. You'll have to hop on top of it. No, it won't let you in. You'll have to hop on it. We are missing... Oh, Stofflease is way up here. There is, but like 2 hours away. That is too far away. In most cases. All right, let's go. All right, then instead, I offer a different alternative. So, video game-wise, you mentioned Minecraft, Roblox, stuff like that. So, here would be the other question. Are you familiar with MMORPGs? Have you played one before? No? So... in my experience, one of the games that's easiest to make friends on is an MMORPG. Typically, like World of Warcraft, Perfect World, Final Fantasy XIV. You tend to make friends on games like those decently easily because it's required for the actual gameplay. Getting a group of people to be able to fight. What? Oh, you're talking to... Beerus, I got a gat! LOL, have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV? But no, if the... I want to help you with your goal. If your goal is make friends, then you need a good avenue to do so. I typically lean towards doing card games and being in a group of people that will do card game stuff. Gotcha, bitch. No. I don't know what flavor Mercy is. Fuck you. Eat shit, buddy. Eat shit. All right. We've got... Oh, there's a bunch of teams still, but there's only a few players. We're only going to find players in small groups. We need to group up. If we group up, we're guaranteed the win. We're practically guaranteed it. Because everybody else is stuck out. Grab me. Oh, you're healing. Healing is for the weak. Yeah, I would highly suggest finding a game that will facilitate getting friends in it as just like part of how the game functions. And that'll probably end up helping a lot. Hoomst! Where is the gunfire happening? That said, Lava Wars, if you are looking for friends, I can say that my community tends to be decently friendly. And there's, like, we do these community nights here. I'm going to probably start doing them every Thursday. So if your goal is to hang around people, make some friends, this is probably a good place to do so. Aww. Good for a child. Hey, we got it. Her child.
She's falling because she doesn't know how to sit on the shoulders.
Okay, is this a plea for help? How dare you call us friendly? I know. Imagine. How's it going, Jade? Get down here, you twerp.
I'm going to lay down.
I know. I can smell the mouthwash. The mouthwash of sleep. Hello.
You. You.
Jade, we are doing community night stuff right now. If you would like to join in on the rotations, by all means. Also, Sarah Chikorita, you need to ready up.
Oh, crap. Jesus Christ.
Of course, there's like Minecraft, I found people making a lot of lifelong friends. Yeah, that happens all the time with online games. Yeah, my suggestion is, if your goal is finding friends, then find a game that is known for facilitating friendships and play online with people. Those friendships tend to happen very sporadically. Said, I've never played, but I'd hop on voice if you're offering. So the voice we're doing right now, Jade, is via Fortnite itself. So I can't do a split voice, unfortunately. Since we're not using the Discord voice stuff. No worries, M9. I know you said May, but it's funnier when it's M9. And I'm a terrible person with unoriginal humor, so...
No.
It's community night every week? Every week. We're going to try to have this every week on Thursdays, for the most part. Alright. Let's pop down to Greasy Grove. Speaking of Discord voice, that's an option for Xbox now? Good. Discord should be integrated into everything, including your toilet. You know, so people can hear the sloshing. True, the other stream days are political commentary. I mean, that was also today, too, the beginning of the day. Ooh. Oh, I missed it. Damn. People do need to hear the things your nephew says when they're in the washroom. All right, I hear gunfire, which tells me that somebody is trying to die. That trying to die is an art? It's true. But don't do that. I only encourage death in video games where you can make it funny and do it over and over again. Okay, I'll be hopping on Minecraft. Awesome. Well, I hope you have fun on Minecraft. Though, if you're hopping on Minecraft and you'll still be in the chat, then, you know, they can still chat. Beep, 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 beep. Did you see the new Zelda trailer? Yeah, I saw all 2 seconds of new stuff we got from it. Like, all that trailer gave us was the name. Hey, buddy! Come on, let's have friends. I have lots of friends. Would you like to meet some of them? In fact, one of them is right up there with a gun. It wasn't aimed at you, though. That's a shame. All right, buddy. Here, you look thirsty. Have some drink. Don't get lost. No, no, you get to stay in there. Okay. You keep trying to escape. That's not allowed. Have you seen the leaks on what they think some of the skins for Battle Pass are for Season 4? I have not, though I did see... People were joking in my chat earlier that one of the skins will be the Queen of England. Which, I mean... Big if true. It's not a joke, is it? Please don't tell me they're really bringing in the Queen of England. Please don't. I mean, I'm pretty sure we are getting more Spider-Man skins. So I told you it wasn't a joke. I'm gonna need some proof. Give me zombie Queen of England or don't give me anything at all. You don't get having old people skins in games. Red Joker, what's there to not understand? What's there to not understand about me kicking in your teeth in a video game, sonny boy? That's right, noob. Get pwned. Like IRL people? Okay, that one I understand. I want to see an extremely violent grandma beating people to death with pieces of a wheelchair. You're gonna kill me, sirs? That's right, Anubian. I'm going to slaughter you in the video game. You'll learn your lesson, you young whippersnapper. I'm going to beat you to death with your own jawbone. So DC Granny Goodness. I mean, yeah. That was basically all Granny Goodness did in in the Superman comics. Man, I have no idea where any of these enemies are. I kind of wish more of them would, you know, come to Greasy Grove and try to fight us, because this is getting very uneventful elsewise. You're already dead! Which I know a lot about, given that I've been resuscitated at least 5 times. What's your favorite skin? I think... I'm gonna be honest, this is probably my favorite one. I'm biased, it's the Catgirl skin. I see a ping. I go to the ping. Yours is bullseye or bullseye. Ah. It's a Kamiyamama. Warning, I'm dislodging. Alright, I think we should head over to Tilted. It looks like that's, it's a toss-up between either Greasy Grove or Tilted as to which one we're gonna see the storm collapse on. I am a terrible teammate, and I do awful things to people. Oh, it can't destroy it? Bullshit! Damn it! As long as you're in it, I can't destroy it. I am upset. Mike Cute says, how do I be funny? So you open your mouth and, okay, this sounds like I'm describing something completely different that is sexually explicit. Please don't actually start.
Oh, they're fine. Holy shit.
They're just having a good old time. I'm not going to knock them. I'm going to try to meet up with our team. And said you literally suck at jokes. So the number one rule of humor, generally speaking, is to end, like, whatever punchline you have, let it be unexpected. Like, most jokes are funny because you expect one thing, and then you get hit with something completely different at the punchline. You can construct a lot of really original jokes just by doing that. It's one of the reasons why, like, shock humor works so well, because you're using the exact same tools that most humor relies on, which is subversion. When you're engaging in shock humor, you're subverting things in general because people are expecting literally anything, and they're not expecting the random stuff coming out of your mouth. Granted, the problem you run into then is if you rely entirely on shock humor, eventually it stops being funny because people expect you to say the most shocking thing. Why did Timmy throw his click? Why did Timmy throw his clock? To see time fly? Yeah, but, like, most people know that one. It can still be funny if people appreciate the joke. But also, bear in mind, my cute, one of the other things that a lot of people might not get where humor's concerned is that hold on, this person needs to die. Oh, shite. I don't want to aliven. I did not mean to click that button. Oh, no. Damn it. Yep. I figured. Got sniped. Got sniped. You know, one awkward thing about humor is if you're trying very hard to be funny, it can end up ruining any joke that you're making. Yeah, not even a chance to use the Kamiya Mama.
Not even a chance.
Is it weird that you can't talk in game? Yeah, I don't know what's going on with that.
Yeah.
You're rotating? Not yet.
Rotating. Not yet.
Okay, so we have one slot available if anybody wants to hop in and take the slot. Maya, I know you were mentioning earlier potentially wanting to have that slot. Fuck your hands. A Nubian. Don't. Don't do that. My cute, you. I remember you mentioning something about wanting to hop in, right? Yeah, go ahead, reset your game. So do you want other people to play too? That's understandable. Just know that there's a slot that is open for anybody who wants to hop in. Whomever that might be. If you want to take that slot, then that slot is yours. You made this cozy that fits on monster cans. You call it the monster condom? Oh, dear. You said, well, you'll join again. Gotcha. I thought you had said earlier that your name was like Hardy666 or something. Or is that just a different account? Oh, I see now. I see what you mean now. It was Hardy Party 66 on Fortnite specifically. I understand now. I had to scroll up in the chat to find it. Tempted to turn off autocorrect.
Okay, so right now I'm playing on the PS5, and my name on the PS5 is Big Alex 0, so that's why.
Gotcha.
On PC, it's Hardy Party 66.
All right, and then Gravamy, have you rebooted yet? Or what's going on there? You're booting in? Gotcha. Nubian, thank you for redeeming your points, friend. Fucking degen. Alright, I just got your friend request. Need you to have a sock. Yep, there's the swap out. Game's acting up again? Jeebus. See you, Striker. You just realized we're dirty? That's news to you? I'm gonna go with Rocky Field works. We got at least 2 other teams here with us. How's it going, cool kid? Damn it! Got sandwiched and dead. Kid says it's my birthday. Awesome. Well, happy birthday. Hope you have a wonderful one.
That didn't go well.
I mean, we did our best. Our best was getting completely smeared by the enemy team, but you know. My fault? No, it's not. You're fine.
Yeah, true. Yeah.
Yeah, we have no way of knowing where people are going to put their people.
Never look a tulip in the eye.
No way to know. Cool kid, thank you for the follow. Let's see. You know what? This random gas station. Growlithe is having a hell of a time. She wishes to yell and scream. If we're lucky, a handful of people will have set some trees over here and we'll get some really good loot. If not, then we just get the stuff that's in the upper floor. Oh, damn, she actually got me with a shotgun blast. Things I was not expecting to happen to me. Also, I have a thing for all of us here. Thank you. There we go. Big Alex, we're all at full if you want to grab those. I need more ammo. Let's see here. Ah, nope. That's not what I meant to happen. How's it going, Lava Wars? Welcome back. There is a chest over here, for which we will loot and find nothing of worth. But there are fireflies here, which I can use to put the house over here on fire. I'm not here to make good decisions. I'm here to just make decisions. What a lovely home.
Too bad it's gonna burn down.
What a terrible thing to have happened to this family's home. Gee, I sure hope nobody comes by wondering what's wrong with this place. 'Cause there's nothing wrong with it. It's perfect as is. Ninja says, "Oh, you fixed up my house. Isn't it so much better now? Look! Open concept. Ignore the bugs and the dirt. And that chair. You don't need it. Do you want to grill? See, when the insurance policy is rung in, we can say that there was never a house to begin with. They should build us a new one. It's perfect. Yeah, we should probably follow Stopheles and Ninja Kawasaki. They are decently far up. So did you see an achievement for number of sprays in a single match? I wasn't aware there was one if there was. Oh shit, it's two teams. The guy right here. Do terrible things to him, he deserves it. He said bad things about, I don't know, your dad? All of you's collectively's father? There we go, he's knocked down. He's dead now. So what's your favorite game? That's a hard one to answer. Because I typically break things down by genre. So, like, I want to say Resident Evil 4 or, like, Generation 2 Pokemon or Sonic Adventure 2. But, like, each of those is really good in its own genre. But I wouldn't label any of them my actual favorite. Because they're having to compete with each other. Ooh, more fighting? Got somebody behind us. Now we don't. School lets us play Minecraft? Neat. We did emulators a lot and like old Flash games. Then again, whoa, whomst? Oh. All right, who had the car? They need to die, whoever they were. I don't know who they were, but they probably deserve to die. Don't shoot the NPC. Oh, okay. It lets us have our phones during each period and lunch. Well, that's neat. Smartphones were too new when I was in high school, so the schools hadn't really formulated any concrete policies on them yet. Damn it! Ah, they got me. I was gonna take their car. Oh well, I'll take the death. It's fine. It's fine. Did you spend an entire hour trapped in the drive-thru because you craved food? Well, there you go. Oh no. Oh no. Stop, I believe in you. I believe in you. You have so many shotguns. Why do you have so many shotguns? What? What are all these shotguns? I just looked at your inventory. Oh, that was a terrifying amount of shotguns. Jeebus. I was trying to give one to you, then you died. I'm sorry I died. I didn't mean to let you down by doing the thing I'm best at. I'm not here to live. I'm here to hurt and die. Level worse says I'm still in school. So actually, that kind of begs a question. You said that you don't have any friends and you're looking for friends. You are in school. Are you having issues making friends in school? Is that where the issue is? Like, is that where the problem lies? Because if that's the case, then my advice actually changes very, very drastically. I was basing this off of being an adult with no friends, because I've met quite a few people who have that issue. If you are running into that issue in 6th grade, then my best advice would be see if there are any clubs. So because you have a speech problem, I had a friend who had a speech problem in school. Thing that helped a lot, school club. Finding a club in the school that is aligned with an interest you have. So like if there's a chess club or if there's a book club, something like that. Or, you know, hell, even if there's a club centered around video games. Your school doesn't allow that? Well, that's jack. That's dumb. Let's go to the worst type of place. Let's go to the towers of the Tilted. That you get bullied every day for the speech impediment? So that runs another question. You said you wanted to stream. I hate to tell you, but during streaming, there are people who are going to make fun of you for that while streaming. There are some genuinely awful people on the internet. Like, there are people that will take aspects of you that you have no control over and will turn them against you. And it's stupid and it's awful. You know that? Okay. So, then here's the deal. You hopped in to my Twitch stream. You are in my community now. People may be shitty to you in school, and that's not great. That entire situation is suck. It's going to suck, and it's never not going to suck there. But while you're here, while you are here in this community, we're not going to let anybody make fun of you. Not while you're here. So if you ever need a safe place from all of that garbage that you're having to deal with, then, you know, Mondays through Thursdays, I am always going to be here. As I said, this is my full-time job, so generally speaking, nothing's going to stop me from being online. That's a slurp pitch. It said paid to be chronically online as you will. Yep, basically. I am 100% paid to be chronically online. Just bear in mind, most of the people. So here's a rule. all the other friends are like across the country, and I have no way of texting or calling, then here is the rule that I would have. Make sure that you don't get too... What's the best way to put this? So my community tends to be a community with a lot of adults in it. So just be careful. Let's shoot. Well, I imagine that's a normal thing in a lot of online communities. Bear in mind, when I was a kid, streaming didn't exist. Like, this thing I'm doing right now that I'm, doing as a job, this didn't exist when I was a kid. Nobody had even thought of this when I was a kid. So it's a lot harder for me to figure out, what people are used to and what people expect. Because, like, I don't have as much of a metric for it. Dang it, we weren't able to blow them up before the Dukes of Hazzard it away. It's okay, though. So I had that exact same experience growing up. I grew up around more adults than I did around people my age. And a lot of that came down to the fact that I was in... Oh my god. Yep. Shoot. Let's do this. Shit! It came up behind me and ruined my day. Shit! Nope! Damn it. Damn it. Now, when I was a kid, I grew up with a lot of adults around me 24/7 because I spent my time in card game shops. And when you spend your time in card game shops, you tend to find yourself around a lot of teenagers and a lot of adults. All the time. So to be fair, it was the 1980s. Nobody knew how to deal with autism. Are you saying that we weren't supposed to just lock people in cages and call our doctors screaming and crying about how brain no work? Was that not the correct way to handle it? Because, like, if memory serves, there were some instances of that happening in the 20s. And that was... just dumb. Said that's not too far off from what they actually did. Yeah, I know. That was my point. That was my point. Like, I joke about it from a position of somebody in a society that used to do that. All right. I'm thinking Rocky Reels. That's a nice, comfy place. So far, you've been the nicest streamer. Have you interacted with ones that are not nice? Because like, that would be shitty. Well, those streamers can fuck off. So, here in my community, we deal with some very, very heavy things. My usual thing is talking about politics, which isn't everyone's cup of tea, and it's not healthy for everybody to engage with or engage in. So I try to make things as comfortable as possible when I'm not strictly talking about politics, because I know that there's always that amount of time where everything is awful. There's a lot of fighting happening. Nishi and Alex, I'm coming. Oh, that's a... Well. That's an ad NPC. And because we didn't challenge him to a duel, we don't get his loot. Gotta go to bed. It's late. See you Monday. See you, Lava Wars. Sleep well, and don't let assholes get you down. People are going to use the easiest, lowest hanging fruit type of stuff to make fun of you your entire life. You can't let them win. Oh, wow, Chun-Li, hello, how are you doing? Let me just position you specifically so we can toss you on the fire. Haha, dead. Let's go here. It's all shotguns. That Autism Speaks is the PETA of autism. I disagree. I think they're the Hitler of autism. Like, if Autism Speaks had their way, they would functionally have a genocide of autistic people. So, yeah, I'll take them as worse than PETA. Personal opinion. Yeah, Asperger was a Nazi. Okay, Watchdale says I went down a rabbit hole tonight. I found the most vile circle of hell. Oh dear. What do you mean by that? Guys. Party time. You logged into Kick because you wanted to make a video just fucking with people? Oh, geez. Fun fact. Kick is actually how my channel got started. My first, 50 viewers all came from Kick. I was in religious debate online groups on Kick. That's how I got started. You can start in a variety of places. Also, did you count Sataki? You can actually use these mushrooms to heal. Just walk over them and press E instead of using your spray. I mean, or you spray it all the way up. Alright, where are we going? I guess we could reasonably clock our way over to Tilted. Oops. Shoot. Pissed off an NPC. Shoot. Shoot, got knocked down. You got him, DG. I trust you. You got him, stuff. I believe. And boom. All right, one last match with this group before we do the last rotation of the night. Ugh. McDonald's worker, thank you for the follow. He said Mewtwo is not of God. Yeah, well, hi, there's McDonald's. Okay, we head over there. Let's see. I want to upgrade my gun. And this looks like a good place to upgrade my gun. Waha. That is an upgraded gun. Here we go. Sarah Chikorita, do bear in mind that ADD is actually no longer a diagnosis that one can have. DSM-5 actually grouped everything into one spectrum as far as ADHD is concerned. Same is true with autism and Asperger? Yep. Asperger's has been grouped into the autism spectrum. As of DSM-5, I believe? Let me go upgrade this shotgun. That a counselor at your school said she thought you had Asperger's? You should make fun of that school teacher and let them know that, you know, they're very out of date with their terminology. Also, haha, get cucked, take the L ratio. Whatever other stuff you can add on to it to dig yourself a hole. I'm kidding, don't actually do that. I'm a canceller on Twitter. Who leaked my nudes on Twitter.com? Oh, who shot my butthole? Where are you? Person who decided it was a good idea to shoot us. Little thief. Do it again. Do it again. Coward. Your friend stole your gender? Oh, well. You didn't need it anyway. Mess with the squad, get the shot. Hey, Stoff, you want to make this one suffer? Here you go. Have fun. Do with them what you will. I also already have a legendary shotgun. I'm just pulling this for fun. I am probably going to get myself killed doing this. That's their whole team dead. There's another team over there, where I just pointed. I don't know if they're, like, going to be able to be shot by us, but... Alright, Mr. Kamiyamama. Thank you for your contribution. Fuck. God damn it. You shouldn't have killed my teammate. Okay. Fuck. Shit! Ah, damn. I thought I was gonna be able to get all of our reboot cards in time. I thought I'd be able to. Alrighty. Well, time to do the last rotation. Red Joker says, how do I join? So you add me as a friend. So you just go, like, you find my name, Surasamu, add me as a friend, and then I'll be able to bring you in that way. Request from Red Joker. Got it. Gotta love medical gaslighting. Yep. That said, alright guys, we do have at least one spot available.
Never look a tulip in the eye.
Hey, Acorn, thank you for the follow. I've been looking everywhere for the stream. I didn't know you had a Twitch. Oh, fair enough. That's why on my my YouTube posts about the streams, I actually, like, I throw the Twitch in the comments. You sent the sign if you want to look. Let me take a look. I identify as a boat builder. Can I get my own bathroom? Honk honk. If you tell a lie big enough and repeat it, people will believe it. Oh my god. People are being dumb. People are stupid. Can you join again if no one else joins? If we don't have anybody else join in the next 2 minutes, then sure. So the real fun stuff is having a superiority complex and an inferiority complex? Look, I'm better than you at being worse than you, okay? Do you understand that? Axel says they yelled at my classmate for having a mask when they were outside and alone. If somebody wants to wear a mask, they can wear a mask. Who the fuck cares? Heckin' hell. That's so mean, lols. Screw you, Minxie one. I'm better at you at being terrible. Heck you. I will out-awful you. Red Joker says, gonna wear a mask whenever I go to convention. I hear Conflu sucks. Conflu is awful. Conflu is terrible. Never been to any conventions, probably never will. Why is that, Sarah? Surprisingly, I did not actually get Concrud this last time. Like, not severely, anyway. I did get a mild version of it. Like, I know what I want when I go to my next convention. Very badly. You need to get your ass to bed, but you can't sleep. Fighting panic attacks. I'm trying to chill with you guys. Well, Minxie, do you have the Night of the Forts on a system where it is updated enough to hop in? Because if so, that's an option. We are on our last rotation of the night. You're not. That is understandable. Joining from your Switch right now. There you go. That you're awful at them, but you've decided to try all kinds of games when you begin streaming yourself. Fair enough. Let me know when you are able to get in, Acorn. By the way, the computer originally from Artesian Builds got the order 40% off on the people who bought their stock of bankruptcy. Went from a $5,000 PC to a $2,000 PC. So wait, Artsy, you got your money back for the PC, and then you got to buy it again for $2,000 instead of $5,000. Is that what ended up happening? Holy shit. That's insane. Rip Artesian Builds. Oh, speaking of Artesian Builds, there's a new company that has taken their place that I am looking at getting a sponsorship from. So we'll see how that goes. But I am glad that you were able to get that figured out and sorted. Long live Phoenix Builds. Yep. Yeah, I think they are called Phoenix. I'll have more info depending on how the sponsorship opportunity goes. That said, Acorn, have you had any luck getting up and running? Oh, you said now you're terrible. That was a joke. I didn't read the part where you said it was a joke. Oops. I'm awful. Yeah, that was a significant price drop.
Rip.
All right. I can hear you, by the way, Red Joker.
I know, I switched up in mic.
Yup. Alright, looks like we still have that one slot open, so I guess... me and Cute, if you want to hop in and take over that last spot, might as well. For the last runs of the game, or the night. So did AA Acorn get in yet? So... I can't read. And turns out AA Acorn had actually said that it was a joke. A Nubian doobie simpin. Did you can't join the party? Let me fix that. See if you can do it now, just off that. Is it working off of the invite? Yeah, 16 gigabytes of RAM is plenty to stream off of. Ninja Kawasaki, you need to go ahead and hit the ready button. Alrighty. Let's... Okay. Coney Crossroads it is. Minxie one, what processor do you have right now? Where's that person that I shot before? They can't have gone far. Intel Core i5 7600, 3.8 gigahertz. How many cores? How many cores are in that processor? Because if it's at least a quad core, you can actually stream with that. Like, you can actually stream with that as it is. You'll be a little limited on the games you can play, but you can stream. Like, you can start out already. It freezes up and lags. Have you ran your task manager to see what is causing that? Take a shockwave grenade. So it freezes and lags when using your VTuber model. Are you using iPhone or webcam for it? Webcam? And it's strictly when you do when you turn on your VTuber model. People over here need to die? Oh, you made a friend. Give me my moving grenades. My move quick grenades. We have a bounty somewhere around here. And there's gunfire over there to the southwest. Haha! No, buddy. You're staying in the storm. Thank you for the ammo. Haha, let's go. It could be the program I was using animes. Oh, don't use animes. Ew. No, ew. Ew. For 3D, use VC Face. Use VC Face. Fuck animes. Oh, get that gross shit out of here. That is probably half the problem. Animes is garbage. Guys, we need shields, and there's shields in here. Come this way, in here. For everybody who doesn't have shield. Oh, well. Alright, I think we should probably head further inward. I'm not going there alone. That's scary. Yeah, Minxie, try getting VC Face to work. You might actually be able to stream a lot sooner than you think. By using VC Face. Red Joker, do you, you know, you're fine. It's Niji Kawasataki who I need to have a talk with. Niji, why are you at half health? Who hurt you? Have some assistance, Red Joker. Oh, damn it, it didn't work. Whee! Yeah, like, if you need help with VC Face, Minxie, let me know. Your landing light decided to gouge your finger. What's a landing light? And also, how'd you do that? Why would you do that? It's a light on the landing of your basement? I don't know what a landing is. I'm from Florida. Nobody has a basement. And you go upstairs and the stairway is split in two? What the fuck does that mean? I don't know what stairs are! This is all very strange. Wait, why would we kill the wolf when we could just ride the wolf? We could just appropriate the wolf for our needs. Oh, that little fucker. You think you can just shoot me? No, motherfucker. No, 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 no. You're about to die. No, we don't get to do that shit here. Not today. Take that, Master Chef. This one-at-a-time strategy is very stupid. I don't know why they keep doing it. Everybody here, have shield. Jesus.
I'm loving this saw blade shooter.
Good news. They don't have a full team anywhere. We basically win this if we stay together.
Lovely, lovely, lovely.
Oh, oh. Where's the fighting happening?
Yeah, one behind me out.
And... hello, Beerus! We are going to make an example out of you. Welcome to the storm, where all manner of fun things happen. All right. Hey, buddy. Welcome to the storm. Whee! There's one person left. We just have to find him, and then he dies. That's how it works. Hmm. Yep. Welcome to death. We did it. We got #1 victory royale. All right, 2 more matches, and then it will be time. Well, I am sorry about your finger stuff. I'm gonna tell as with in as well, those were words. You don't have the energy. That's fair. I don't either. Reality Falls it is. I was like, holy shit, that's the word. You thought your processing disorder was acting up. Yes, Red Joker. The low level does affect who we fight. If you notice, we don't have a crown. Normally we would have a crown for winning our last match. Yeah, the game will not give us a crown for winning in these early stages. Alright. Well, that killed that dude. I need more ammo. There we go. I need more shotgun shells. I will find them violently. Super Sensitive, she keeps making faces. I'm not making... no backgrounds. What do you mean no backgrounds? Like in VC face? Because you should just use the background in OBS. That'll lower the processor load. And it'll be easier to integrate your stuff anyway. Like, to be able to have the sense of depth you want with VTubing for immersion, you want just your character coming out of it, so that you can set all your other settings manually. Gotta figure out how to do that. How to do the sensitivity, or how to do the settings for, like, doing things in OBS. Because I can help you with the OBS stuff. Oh, so Sir Palmas, I'm completely ambivalent to whatever characters they put in Fortnite. So you gotta figure out how to do that in OBS. No, don't use VC Face's virtual camera input. I disagree with that one. Use, whatchamacallit. In OBS, you want to do a window capture. Or a video game capture. Do a video game capture of VC Face and set your background to transparent. Not to one-up on stuff there. I just, personal experience, setting his video game capture works best for almost all model capturing. Wolf overall, thank you for the follow. You see you get a 2D model eventually? No, you don't. 3D models are perfectly valuable. Like, there's a lot of people who see, like, going 2D to 3D to 2D as, like, an upgrade path. Which is not correct. 3D models are good in their own right. Did your laptop can't handle video game capture? Ah, that's fair. Sakura, none of that's necessary. You just set to transparent. You don't need to set a background color at all. Just set everything to transparent background. You're meaning like rooms in the background, like scenes? Oh! Yeah, I can help you with that too. Like, that's easy. Oh, that wasn't my teammate there. I thought that was a teammate there. Sweet, thank you. Anytime. Feel free to DM me. I can give help. Got greedy? Oh, I did. I got real greedy. Nope. Nope. Right in the side of your head. That's okay. Shit happens. Yeah, that was a squad versus squad, and that's fine. That happens. You want to go over to, okay. We'll go there. All right, this is the last one of the night. I believe in us. We will survive till at least top 10. I have zero faith that we will win. Also, remember that there's shit tons of slurp canisters we can use to get our shields up here. There's also a grapple cannon, or grapple gun over here for anybody who wants one. Eat. Ah! It's the ball. It is the ball. It's the ball, boy. Yellow, red Joker. I have ball. So with the Sonic music in the background, it's definitely the best vehicle. It is a superb vehicle with Sonic music in the background.
Oh, the full squad. Ripsaw launcher, hell yeah.
Should I do
I
something
hear
else?
gunshots this way.
I want to go where the gunshots are. I want to shoot. Want to shoot some faces. I am here to inconvenience them. Okay, I got done inconveniencing them. See you, Aether 88. Oops. There you go. Be dead. Oh, shit. It's not what I meant to do. We should probably get further into the bubble.
Yeah, I think we got most of them.
I do not see anyone. Behold, the rain of loot. You need shields, did you, Kawasatagi?
Yes, stand still for my sniper rifle.
We'll just shoot him in the butt. He didn't need that butt anyway. So everything's gonna come together at Tilted Towers, huh? Nope. Nope. Bad shit's happening to all of us. Yep.
Crap, they're on me. Ah, yep.
I thought it was
Indeed.
one person. It was not one person. I got cheeky and just, like, burned the bush. So I was like, it's just one guy. You'll just burn the bush. Nope, nope. Whole team. Another person with an undiagnosed weakness to being shot
That's
in
why
the
I was
butt.
on fire, you ass.
Look. They were hiding in the bush, and I wanted them to be hiding in it. Alrighty. Well, that marks the end of my streaming for today. I am tired. Ugh. Boop. Yeah. Well, I'm glad everybody had a fun time. I am gonna be fucking off as soon as I figure out where we are going. I see. Let's see. Let's see. Okay. I know where we're going. You're all gonna get a cup of coca. You're all gonna get a cup of coca. Like that. Copium, what? What? Okay. Alrighty, guys. It's time to heck off. It's time to go. Thank you all for being here. I am tired. Yeet. Yeah.
Mm.